Hey, how you doing? How's your balls? How are your balls? All of yous. All of yous. How's your balls? How's your balls? How's your balls? Left ball and right ball. Both balls. How are they doing? Thanks for tuning in. Let us in. Well, I suppose if you catch up, I may lettuce you in. That doesn't even make sense. First, Yee! The Graham Part 2. Sure. Hi, Job. Hello. Mad Max. Mad Max Payne. Wrong Max, dude. Come back and try again. Different username. Hey, John, how's it going? How are you? I'm doing okay. Bit of a rough day today, to be honest. But we'll get in a better mood. I'll cheer myself up by doing this. Talk about it later. Where was I? Hi, old man. Whoops. I mean job. Hey! You Jake. Stap it.
I'm not that old. Oh, I just shit myself again. I pooped my pants. I'm not old, though.
Of course, the coolest of the cool of John's viewers are here at the very beginning. That's true. The true fans. All the other people can eat shit. They're not tuning in right away. They're not real fans. You guys are. I expect you to be hovering over that mouse button. Just mashing F5 with the other hand on the YouTube subscription page. Where the fuck is he? There. Boom. First. Fuck all of you. Fuck the rest of you. I was here first, cocksuckers. What is up, YouTube? What is up, YouTube? It's your boy, Johnny G, with another fantastic stream. Make sure to tickle that subscribe button. Let us in, job. Space is kind of cold, burr. Glad you put burr, otherwise I wouldn't have been convinced, but now I'm sold. It must be cold out there. It's very cold out here, John. Burr. Burr, John. Space go burr. Oh my god. I made it in time for the streams. Streams with a Z. Yes, well done. Job Gambino. Hey, look who it is. It's Job Gambino. How's your balls? Drained once again. Thanks for asking, Gramps. Drained, huh? I'm freezing my balls off. Oh, fuck. I'm freezing my balls off out here. Well, you're in the ship now. It's okay. Warm up your balls. Put your balls next to the fire. Not too close. Don't want to burn your balls there. How's your week been, John? Good week. Just been busy working on my game. Show you it later if you want. What I did since last week. I did some cool shit. You may be interested to see. Today was shit, though. What's happening for him? Not much, just playing some Max Payne 2. The Fall of Max Payne. Hey, there he is! There he is, it's Max Payne 2. The Fall of Max Payne, there he is. Max Payne 2, to be fair, is a pretty cool guy. Max Payne 2 is a pretty cool guy. He falls, and he doesn't afraid of anything. Did you know that? He fell, and then he was like, oh, I'm in Max Payne 2. Landed on both knees, I guess. He's got bad knees at his age. He's like, I got Max Payne in my left leg. I got Max Payne in my right leg. I guess I'm Max Payne 2. The Fall of Max Payne. That's my Max Payne hard-boiled noir narration voice. Where was I? Personally, I'm here for the Werther's giveaway that Grandpa Graham produced.
Come on, man. You want a Werther's? Let me just unwrap it for you. I'm not old though. Stop making jokes about me being old.
John, I started ripping my toe hair out when you weren't here at exactly 9 p.m. est. 9 p.m. Listen. It's between 4 and 8 p.m. pissed on the dot. 4 and 8 p.m. pissed. Exactly. I expect you to be here, not a moment sooner or later. Your old man voice sounds strangely like he's from Northern England.
The North. I'm from the North. For the watch.
Maybe you shouldn't be on the wall anymore. You're pretty old, dude.
I can do it. I want to kill the White Walkers. Come on, man.
When I was younger, by the way, all of the UK is Game of Thrones. The UK is literally Game of Thrones. When I was younger, I thought Werther's Originals was a magazine. Imagine my surprise when I found out it was Hard Toffee Sweets, lol. I bet you were like this. Oh my god! Candy! Not a big fan of those, to be honest. They're okay. Show us game now, mister. I demand the insider scoop. Want to see my game, huh? You can only show us the game is lamp is in there again. Oh, I got 2 lamps now, baby. It's a serious upgrade. I have dual lamp mechanics in my game. You're going to be so impressed. You're going to be like, 2 lamps! That's why it's called Lamp Simulator 2026. State-of-the-art lamp action. Max Payne 3 GOAT? I think Max Payne 2 is my favorite one, personally. But a bunch of people hate on 3, but I think it's pretty good. I had a lot of fun with that one. Also when we were streaming it recently. He pops perk 30s and doesn't afraid nothings. Since you've been playing these, are you going to play the remakes? Yeah, sure. I don't typically play games like as soon as they come out, but I may make an exception for that. I typically like to play more retro stuff. Cause like everyone and their fucking grandma is playing the newest game that comes out, so I figure I can sort of set myself apart by playing games that like older stuff that I think is cool. I recently reviewed the systems in my game and realized a logical error in my crafting system, so I fixed that. I'm probably going to go over my inventory logic next, but it's passing my unit tests. Yeah, I'm starting to work on inventory as well. I'll show you what I've built so far. I don't know if it's me being tired of the game, but I kind of find Max Payne kind of boring. Not you, John. You're good. It's definitely me. Fair enough. Maybe it's boring to watch. I think it's fun to play. I love when Max Payne 2's buddy also falls and says, "It's okay, Max Payne 2. I also fell, so I'm in Max Payne 2." That's true. That was a powerful scene. Great dialogue. It's a well-written game. You gotta give it that. Will your game include skeletons? That's a good idea. That wasn't the plan. I do have an idea for a monster, but I still gotta build it. That might be one of the next things I work on, actually, is just make sure I get that somewhat functional, because that's like a key piece of the whole thing. Job, and you don't have to put on that red dress tonight. Job, and what? Don't tell me what to wear. If I want to look sexy, I will. John has 20 years of experience working at Blizzard for 3 years. His dad got him the job, and also he's the smartest ever. Sure. Hey Blabs, what's up? Are you wearing booty shorts today? Oh, you know it. I'm always wearing my booty shorts. Seriously, the first second generation Blizzard employee, crazy, huh? Yep. Yeah, I've been a Blizzard I've been at Blizzard for 3 years for 20 years. It's a long time. What does that even mean? Does that mean like 60 years? Random question, but have you played Death Stranding? I plan on replaying it soon, and I love Kojima's stuff, so I thought I'd ask. Yeah, it's on my list. I fired it up a few times, and I've had trouble sticking with it, but I don't dislike it. I just keep getting distracted, and it is quite slow paced, but I might actually stream that one. That might be a good fit for a stream game. You're working on an inventory system too? How much progress have you made? I made mine using a dictionary and NodePass for keys. It works well and does what I need. Well, it's not really... I mean, it's part of the inventory system that I've done so far, in that you pick an object up and you get a prompt and you click yes or no and it disappears if you say yes. But it's not actually at a point where it's added to an array where you can then sort of dig it out of your inventory and then use it on something. Like, it doesn't exist anywhere in the code yet. But I mean, I know how to do that now because I know how to program arrays. So that's just the next step. I just haven't gotten there yet. John is Primate Software. Chico fisting people all over the place. No, Chico, no! Bad Chico. Stop fisting people. Okay, great. Granny Blabs is going away now. Good night, John and crew. See you later, Blabs. Thanks for popping in. Bilal L for €5 says, Job, don't tell me you still didn't finish SQ Game 3. Oh, Squid Game 3? No, I haven't. I'm on like the last episode though. I was too tired to watch the finale last night. But I'm still enjoying it, so I guess we'll see if I like the ending or not. Thanks very much, Bilal L. I just got a few gripes here and there, but I do enjoy it. And also, whenever it cuts to the elite people in Squid Game, I mean, I like the idea of that. Like, these absurdly rich people wearing these masks who are just watching the games and enjoying it. But the acting, holy fuck. I don't know if it's just that it's like ADR that's making it sound so bad. Because I think something must have happened on set with the audio where I think a bunch of it is ADR recorded. But holy fuck, it just sounds terrible. Like, it's the least convincing. Like, almost ruins the whole thing. It's so bad. Like, whenever it cuts away to them, it's just like, oh god. Please get back to the games where there's actually proper acting. Sometimes it's a writing problem too, but I think more largely, it's a performance problem. And that could be a directorial problem or the actors. Um, I made an inventory with cloth that ripped after a few days of use. I don't know what that means. DSP running away from Chico before he fists him right in the butt, lol. But in the background, you can hear Jordan Peterson talking. Oh my god. Why does it have to be so many characters? My autocorrect is trying to mess with me. DSP running away from Chico before he fists him right in the butt. No, Chico, don't do it. I have to stream. I have to stream today. Leave me alone, Chico. Chico, stop fisting me. In the background, you can hear Jordan Peterson talking about Gabagool. Well, you know, it's like it's spelled Capicoli, but people say Gabagool, so I guess I'll just say Gabagool. It's pretty delicious. I just finished Squid Game and it was great. I much preferred the first season over the second and third, but the acting of the VIPs, they sounded like AI. It was terrible. Yeah, it sucked. I see. Well, have fun working on it. It's entirely a chore. Advice, look up control, get drag data. It makes everything regarding drag and drop much easier. Yeah, big breakthrough is just figuring out all, like, the useful functions and program nodes. Because, like, I have an idea of everything that I want to do. Like, I can boil everything down to, like, the instruction, but then it's just, like, what function specifically does GDScript want me to use here, and in what syntax do I use it? And so I'm constantly having to look up videos, and Grok has actually been a big help for me, actually. I type things into Grok, questions about GDScript, like, how would I do this in Godot 4? And then it does a pretty good job of, like, at least roughly explaining how to do it, and it even gives you a code example, but it's not always exactly correct. But, you know, I can get enough out of that most of the time where if I need to, like, supplement it with some other knowledge, I can just go look that up on YouTube or the Godot manual or whatever. The most absurd part of that hypothetical is DSP running. Wow, dude. How was I supposed to know Chico would fist me, man? Come on, dude. Annoying DSP laugh here. Wow, dude. How was I supposed to know Chico would fist me, man? Come on, dude. I can't remember how he laughs. He sort of throws his head back up, doesn't he? Sort of like that. It's a bit forced. Can you say "watch it, Chrissy" in Polly's voice? Watch it, Chrissy. Nah, fuck, that sucks. Hey, Chrissy. Watch it, Chris. Watch it, Chrissy. Oh, fuck. I'm not good at Polly. I gotta work on that. Not trying to imply you're dumb, John, but are you aware that Godot docs are entirely contained locally in Godot itself? Yes, I know that. As in the docs are in the program and you can search everything locally. Yes. But it's just, there's just so much there. I mean, it's true, I don't use it enough. I don't use it more, as much as I should. But there's just so much there to comb through. And sometimes it's not obvious at a glance what function you should be using to get done what it is you want done. It's definitely helpful, though. I've used it sometimes. Also, good on you for using Grok to help you learn. It's not entirely accurate with its information, but it's pretty decent. I agree, yeah. I think it's fairly good. You ever seen a Bronx Tale, Jubeman? Of course. I love a Bronx Tale. It's awesome. Bilal L for €2 says, also, third episode of Dexter Resurrection is out. It's really good. I've heard people are really liking it. I'm subscribed to Variety just because I was back in college, just to stay on top of like media news, and I'd find them kind of annoying. But I like to stay up to date anyway with media headlines, what's going on in Hollywood and shit. And they didn't give a good review of Dexter Resurrection, so I was like, I really hope it doesn't suck. But then on Twitter, fans of the show seem to be like really digging it, saying like we're so back and shit. So I'm like, oh, maybe it's actually decent then. Looking forward. I think I'll probably wait. I'm going through The Sopranos right now anyway, so I think I'll finish that, and by the time I'm done with that, all the episodes will have been out, and then I can just binge them. I think thanks a lot, Bilal L, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I think DSP laughs like what, like the count? I must stream. You have to support the stream. You ever play that RoboCop game, Big Daddy? Robot cop game, Big Daddy. No. Is it good? Dude, I get you, lol. Sometimes I go straight to Grok to explain something to me, and I realized I could have just looked it up in the docs and gotten an answer faster. Yeah. I feel like I meant to say Grok. Grok will spit it out. Grok will like put me on the correct course faster, and then if I need to supplement what it tells me, I can go to the Godot manual and look up more details about the specific function that perhaps Grok recommends that I use. My friend was one of the camera dudes on the new Dexter. That must have been cool. He had to sign so many NDAs. Oh, really? That's awesome. The Soy Pranos. John, did you finish Squid's Game? No, not yet. I'm on like the last episode of season 3 now. John, I think you'd like Assassin's Creed 2. I know you don't like them, but I think you should give it a try, even if only in your spare time. Maybe. Hey, wise guy, you look familiar. Ain't you that digital fear who made, what's it called? Arby and the Chief, where the schmuck toys? I'm supposed to read this in a offensive Italian accent, aren't I?
Hey, wise guy, you look familiar. Ain't you that digital fear who made what's it called? That Arby and the Chief, where the schmuck toys busy each other's balls? Forget about it.
That's me, all right.
Hey, that John's a smart kid. He's hitting the book. He's hitting the grok. You got a brain the size of Wisconsin, this guy. Got a brain the size of New Jersey. New Jersey.
Turbo Chief for $9.99. Holy moly. Saw Superman last weekend and I really liked it. John, is it acceptable and not full of soy for me to have a different onion than goated big cocked Chad Digital Fear? Want to see Jurassic Park for the lols. No, you have to stop liking what I don't like. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, Turbo Chief. Because you liked something that I didn't like. That's the last straw. That's crossing the line. There's a line of acceptability, and you just crossed it by liking Superman. No, I'm usually like, I know, like, being on a bunch of like streams about breaking down movies and shit, I'm usually the person who like likes something or has like a lukewarm opinion on it when other people hate it. So I understand. I'm usually the odd one out. But like I really so I understand like liking something when everybody else seems to fucking hate it. I'm generally more forgiving with stuff. Like, I'm okay with flaws depending on the nature of them. But Superman, I couldn't enjoy, and I don't think I would ever rewatch it. I found it really dragged for me. A bunch of the humor didn't land. I felt like it didn't fit aesthetically with the brand of Superman. I don't think James Gunn is a good fit for Superman. A bunch of it made no sense to me. Lex Luthor is supposed to be this super genius, but he just keeps doing this really stupid shit. And then Superman gets out of his trap, which it's obvious how that he was going to do it and how he was going to do it. And then it happens, and Lex is just like, how did he escape? And it's just like, how did you not see that coming? Like, I don't know. I felt like I had a bunch of problems, but if you like it, that's cool. I do have to beat you up, though. Just one uppercut. That's it. One Hadouken.
Hadouken!
Thank you very much, Turbo Chief. Thanks very much for the super chat. Digital Queer. Yes, that's me. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Master Grunt 15 for $5 there. Hope County Sheriff's Deputy reporting in. Escaping Rook Islands with the assistance of the A team. Never going skydiving offered by a DJ. Never going skydiving offered by a DJ. Good advice, I think. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. Keep at it. One of these days you'll beat Far Cry 5. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that super chat. Grok is wearing a fucking wire.
Grok is wearing a fucking wire. Grok's working for the fucking feds. Grok, how long they fucking flipped you? How fucking long? How long, Grok? How much do they know? What'd you give them? What'd you give them, Grok?
John, you wouldn't understand. It's a Jersey thing. Maybe one day I'll understand. If I just do the accent long enough, maybe one day I will understand the Jersey things. Tony's ducks are wearing wires, but Tony found out as they flew away.
You fucking cocksucking duck! You wearing a fucking what is this? You wearing a wire, you fucking duck, you. Even the ducks are wearing wires. Fuck. Forget about it.
I like that scene in Sopranos season 3 where it cuts to the FBI and they're like, we should bring the ducks in. Hello, Mr. Duck. Would you be willing to wear a wire for us? Was that a yes? Let's assume that was a yes. John, is it okay if I ever have an opinion that is slightly different from yours? Like maybe I have a preference for 2% milk over whole? No. If think of this chat as like the Borg, where we are all of one mind. You must share my exact opinions on everything.
Otherwise, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
I just experienced that with Dexter, finally catching up on it on season 6 now. It's not as good as earlier stuff, but it's not god-awful like critics make it out to be. Yeah, I watched all of Dexter again recently. And I had a really negative opinion of the post-season 4 stuff, but, you know, a bunch of it really wasn't as bad as I remembered it. There are, like, serious problems with the seasons after season 4 in particular, but they're not as numerous as I originally thought, and it was all fairly entertaining all the way through. It trips a few times, but I still enjoy it. It's a good show. It's definitely worth checking out. Just to watch the first 4 seasons, which I think are really good. Season 4 is terrific. Hi, John. Hello. Rock Island is Far Cry 3. Hope County Sheriff is Far Cry 5. Oh, well. Is that a mistake I made? No, Master Grunt 15, he mentioned both, so I assumed Rook Island was in Far Cry 5. You lied to me. I know it was you, Master Grunt 15. How could you do this, the day of my daughter's wedding?
You lied right to my face.
You need a meatball sub. Hold the meatballs to truly understand New Jersey. Is that the key? That's the secret key. Order a meatball sub without the meatballs.
Hold the meatballs.
I can picture Job dying laughing during all the serious wire scenes in Sopranos because of these streams. I do kind of think of these, yeah, that does kind of make me chuckle internally. I find them quite effective, actually. Like, I'm not really even thinking that much of the humor of it. Like, it's a really sad scene when Big Pussy's in the bathroom crying at Tony's house. I think it's AJ's something or other. It's like an event. I can't remember what it is. It's like a celebration for AJ. And he's just sobbing in the bathroom because he like has to betray his friends and he's stuck, and if he doesn't do what the feds want, he's going to be in prison for the rest of his life probably. I like it when John laughs or looks puzzled like most of my old teachers.
Huh? What's going on?
John, will you please be my Valentine next year? Like, not in a gay way. No homo. But we need photos of us kissing and stuff for proof. That's gay. And they can tell if it's AI, so no faking. Oh boy. I suppose if we just say no homo, it's fine. We're gonna have to have photos around the world of us doing super gay things together. Oh, is that really? We have to. I must have missed the memo on that. I didn't know. I didn't know we were locked into this. I knew I shouldn't have signed that contract. Sipping some booze, huh? Why you gotta get loose?
What are you wearing a wire? What are you wearing a wire?
No, it's the people who they don't want to drink. Those are the people you got to watch out for, because they might let something slip. And they're avoiding the booze so they don't get to that point. AJ's Quinceanera. Yes, that was it. Mr. Bad Guy, member for 9 months at the Hacksaw tier. Thank you very much for that, as always. Hey, Job, glad to see you streaming. Been binging your commentaries again. I can understand not doing LA, but will you ever do the movie or Endgame? Also, when will we have a memorial service for Smoke Weed for Life? Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, the movie and Endgame. I think I would like Lemur to help me out with those, but it's just finding a time to do it, because he's not close by and he's busy and I'm busy. It's just hard to find time to get together. But yeah, possibly. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Appreciate the membership. Watching Sopranos as well, and yes, I do giggle thanks to all the wire jokes on the stream. Still watching Pussy go through it and being killed was a hard watch. Sopranos is pretty depressing overall. Lol. I think Sopranos is a good balance of everything. Like, it's depressing, it's violent, it's hilarious sometimes. It's like one of the funniest shows that, like, I can think of. And it mixes all those ingredients so well throughout the whole thing. Like, effortlessly. Just because the writing is so good and it's performed so well. Hey, bro, when are you going to update the Graham Group newsletter? Everyone's on stop shop for everything John Graham. Everyone's one-stop shop for everything John Graham. Columns ranging from film critiques to Vancouver MILF reviews. MILF review. Oh, that's a good MILF right there. Look at this MILF. Not a bad idea. Lemurs live in the jungle of Madagascar with the rest of the cartoons and Eddie Murphy. Yes, so you see my problem. Lemur's very far away. Like, you want to hang out? He's like, dude, I'm in the jungle of Madagascar. Oh yeah. Because you're a lemur. I get it. That's funny. BRS for $5, no message. Thank you very much. Appreciate that super chat. Soprano starts off more colorful, but it's got gradual descent into bleak and grim because that's the way of the mafia life. Never ends well. That's right. Game suggestion, Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare 2. Garden Warfare 2? Is that what they call it? That's funny. I don't know if that's my kind of thing. John, do you think it's true that in the ending, the black screen symbolizes Tony's death by being whacked? Well, it's ambiguous. It could. But you can't know for sure one way or another because it's made deliberately ambiguous. If they wanted to think Tony died, they would just show that, right? But that obviously isn't the intention. That's why they make it the way they do. So you're meant to be unsure. But it's certainly a possibility. I mean, it's a pretty strong possibility, actually. But still, you can't say concretely that it's one way or the other. I like that part in Uncharted 4 when Nate and his bro were in the jungles of Mad at my gas car. Mad at my gas car. Looking for the Declaration of Independence. Oh, yeah. I think they're gonna make a new National Treasure movie, aren't they? I heard they are. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, I am hearing conflicting reviews on Superman, but I am inclined to take your side on it. Are you asking me? Like, go see it for yourself, man. Don't listen to me. Make up your own mind, but I didn't like it. I wanted to like it. I went in really hoping that I enjoyed it, and I just didn't. I found it just entertaining and intriguing enough to like not watch it to the end and not feel too frustrated, but I was always hoping that the end would sort of come together and I would be satisfied after it all, but I was just underwhelmed and I decided I don't think I would ever watch this again. And I think the middle really drags. Superman's constantly getting his ass beat. That's to the point where it's like annoying to watch. And then just all the stupid decisions people make. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy, for the super chat. Doom 2016 is a technical masterpiece of a game. I gotta play that again. I quite liked Doom 2016. I liked it better than Eternal, but Dark Ages is my favorite. I mean, I liked Eternal. It was okay, but if I had to rank them, I would put 2016 above that, and Dark Ages would be my fave. Members only jacket guy killed Tony. Maybe. But the point is, we don't know. The scene is deliberately made so that we don't know one way or another. But that very well could be the outcome. All mobsters have Alzheimer's. Forget about it, boss.
Forget about it.
Forget about what? I fucking forget. Shit. What was it? What was it I just forgot about? Forget about it. Nicolas Cage is going to steal the Romanian Parliament building. Wow, he just steals bigger and bigger things. Game suggestion: video Ouija for the Atari 2600. Ouija for Atari 2600. Communicate with dead people near you, irritate the souls of those who passed, and instigate occult activities. Possibly get a movie deal too. What? Is this a real video game? For the Atari 2600? How the fuck do you do a game like that on with graphics like that? Seasons 5 and 6 are rough. Tony turns into a real piece of shit and most of the characters end up dying. The Shah of Iran spending 20 years in the can and turning into a house. Turning into a house? Dark stuff, man. Yeah, the show does get darker, but it's always good. The black screen at the end is The Sopranos. Of The Sopranos is actually Tony whacking himself off. It's so horrifying, the show had to end. So that's what happened. The 30-minute sex scene where Superman slaps his super balls against Lois's chin while staring at the camera the entire time made me uncomfortable, but it brought the rest of the film into perspective. I don't know, it's James Gunn. He just constantly has to defy convention. That was a ballsy scene for sure. He had a lot of bulls making that scene. A lot of bulls. Superman was good and bad at the same time. I think it was just bad. To be quite TBQH with you. Okay, before we get started on Max Payne 2, you guys want to see my video game that I've been making in Godot? I'll show you the progress I've made. Just give me a minute to fire it up. Tony Soprano on 10 p.m. news, wanking off like Darkside Phil without realizing he's on the news and covers up with gabagool. That's the real ending. Can you do an impression of Michael Caine forgetting his cocaine, and while Tony Soprano tries to accuse Michael Caine of wearing a wire?
Bloody hell, Tony. Tony, I've forgotten my cocaine. My name's Michael Caine, and I've forgotten my cocaine. Where is it? Where did I leave it? Did I snort it all?
Fuck your cocaine, Michael Caine. Michael Caine. Fuck your cocaine. Are you wearing a wire, Michael Caine? You cocksucker. Don't fucking lie to me. May your mother die of cancer of the eyes if you're lying to me.
Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, how many jobs can Job Graham get if Job Graham could get jobs? All the jobs. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. They don't call me Job for nothing. Thank you very much for that super chat. What about Michael Caine doing an impression of John Graham? Well, if he was very good at it, that would just be me talking regular, right? Hello, this is Michael Caine doing a very good John Graham impersonation. Thank you. Thank you. See how layered that was? I'm brilliant at impressions. Thank you, Job. You saved me from super cancer with that impression. You're very welcome. Glad you're feeling better. Alright, hang on. I gotta turn my thing on. So I'll show you all the things that I've done in my game. Here we go. As you can see, we have not one, but two lamps this time. Two lamps, two interactable drawer desks, and they function independently. The reason I duplicated them was I wanted to make sure that if I open up the drawer on one, that logically it was going to open up the drawer on all of them. And so, but that is not the case. I can open this one, and that one stays shut over there. Over there. So this opens and closes. Has its rigid body on it, so it actually collides with your player capsule and pushes you back. The lamp, you can turn on and off as before. And again, like with the drawers, it's independent of that lamp. So you can toggle them individually. And then we'll go over here. We can open this drawer and turn this on and off. I also modeled doors. These aren't interactable yet, but I built all these. I built this door. Well, it's just copied and pasted, right? But I built the door myself in Blender. The frame, there's sort of like indentation in like these planks, the 4 planks in the middle. And then the door handle has like a reflective material on it because it's supposed to be brass, but I need to sort of dull the color on that. It's a bit too strong. And also I got ceiling lights. So I modeled this switch in Blender. It's not much to it, but I think it's fine. And the light switches are tied to the lights individually. So this switch controls only that light. That switch controls only that light. So I can switch this off. And that's off. And that one's still on. You can see there's an animation. You can see how it like sort of rotates like that. Then there's a sound effect on it. And it'll be quieter if you're like farther away from it. So it's like a 3D audio node. So it mixes that in real time, like surround sound. So if I can turn all the lights off. Oh, by the way, yeah, the flashlight. You always have your phone on you, and you're using the light on that. You can toggle that on and off with F. There's a little sound for that. We'll turn off all the lights, and then we'll turn on. It's kind of spooky if you just have the one light on. So we'll turn that off, and then we'll just have the flashlight on. So eventually there's going to be a point in my game where the power gets cut off, and then like nothing works. So I'm going to have to programmatically put all the light functions, I'm going to wrap them all in booleans, where it's like, is the power on or off? If it's on, you can interact with everything. If it's off, you can't. And then the power boolean is going to be tied to a breaker box that I build eventually. And then that's going to be whether the breaker box supplies power is going to be determined by whether or not you put a fuse into the breaker box, which you have to find. And I got one more thing to show you. This is the big thing that I figured out the other day. You guys might like this. So this note object on the desk. By the way, the reticle, it's a very simple notification system for like whether you can interact with something, right? You can see the reticle, but it's like alpha 0.2 right now. And then when you hover over something that you can interact with, it just glows to like 1.0, a 1.0 value. And the note is one of them. And if I interact with the note with the E key, we have a prompt. We got a 3D rotation. We got a custom cursor. And you can hover over yes and no. And if I select no, boom, it spits us back into the game. We have full control. If I interact with it again, and I take the note is gone. And it no longer exists there as an entity. So it's actually there, but it's invisible. And I set it programmatically to be like, if it is visible, you can interact with it. If it's invisible, you can't. So that was a simple way of doing that. And what else did I do? I had the wrong normal map on the ceiling. Because this is supposed to be the basement, right? So this is like concrete walls and floor. and then up there on the first floor is like wood flooring, and so that you're seeing the underside of that. But I had the incorrect. I had like a stucco normal map on it before, so I put the proper normal map that matches up with the actual texture, and so you can actually see like. You can shine your light on the boards and it'll actually cast a slight shadow because the boards are meant to be sort of protruding outward. But it's just a shader. It's not actually geometry. And yeah, that's what I have so far. That's it. That took a lot of figuring out though. I mean, that's that note pickup prompt. There's a lot of layers to that. How do I... Hang on, I'm gonna restart this just to talk about the prompt for a second. I'm just rebooting my game, hang on. So, like, there's a lot of different layers to this, right? And it's all just separate line-by-line instruction, and I needed to figure out exactly the syntax for every single line. So, like, first of all, you make it so it's interactable, and it makes it so the reticule glows. And then when you interact with it, a problem I was happening was that you could still look around and move while you're in this mode, right? And so I didn't want that. So then I had to wrap all the player action and looking around in a Boolean that turns off when you interact with this. So I have different player modes, right? Where it's like, can the player move and look? And can the player interact with things? And so that's either true or false at any moment. And when you interact with this, move and look is false, interact is false, because we are in this process of interacting with this thing. And then, like, after you finish interacting with this, it then hands the control and looking and interaction back to the player. And then this, I mean, figuring out how to get the text, that wasn't too bad, but then there was a whole layer issue where the cursor was at first, well, first of all, it was like locked in the middle because I wasn't giving mouse capture. The game had the mouse captured, and so you have to have a line in there where it releases it back to the player, and so you can move the mouse freely. While the game is still the active window. And then you have to create a custom cursor, and then you have to make the actual mouse cursor in Windows disappear. And then you have to... Because the way it works is the real mouse is above the custom cursor graphic, but then you have to code the custom cursor so that your real mouse can click through it at a button that is on a lower layer programmatically. So I had to figure out the syntax for that, where you can make an object, basically, you can make the mouse pass through it on a click. So I figured that out. But then I had an issue where the custom cursor was rendering underneath the buttons. So then I had to, like, sort them all, but I can only sort them all if they're all the same sort of canvas layer node type. So I had to change the types of some nodes, and then programmatically I had to rank them. I had to, like, give them a value of, like, layer. It doesn't really matter what number you use as long as one is higher than the other, and in accordance with what you want to, like, be rendered at the top layer and what you want to be rendered further back. So that was a whole thing. And then getting the fade to work as well. So, like, the fade to black and then back to the game has to be at the very top layer over everything, including the cursor. And then there needs to be, like, a timer where it counts down as it's fading to black, and then it doesn't give you back player control and looking around until the fade is done. So there's, like, a little line for, like, there's a line of code where a timer is set up that counts down at, like a second, basically. So if I click no... Oh yeah, and getting the buttons to disappear as soon as you click. And getting the text to disappear as soon as you click. But, like, when you first interact with the object, the text in the prompt is right there on the fade. Like you can see it like behind the black as it's fading in. But then when you click one or the other, you'll notice like all the text just disappears instantly. That I programmed deliberately because I wanted it to look like that. Because it's a little awkward when you can still hover over and light up the buttons while it's fading to black. What else? And then I had another issue where I would click yes and this would disappear, but then I could still interact with it because the collision box is actually still there. So that's what I fixed with the line of code, the code wrapper, where it's like, if this object is invisible, you can't interact with it, but if it is visible, then you can interact. So that took me like 2 days to figure out that whole input thing. But you know, now that's there, like I was saying earlier, like a lot of core functionality is being worked out here. Now that I've figured that out, I can apply that to like every item now, right? It's not like it's a whole process for like every single new item that I make. So once I model like a key that you can pick up, for example, I just throw it into the same system, which, I mean, it's going to take a bit of figuring out and modifying my code, but a lot of the heavy lifting has already been done in just figuring out how the syntax works. And now I do. So I'm getting a pretty good handle on everything. And it's a lot of fun. You know, I'm not even like bored, or it doesn't even feel like a chore. Like, I love working on this. It's like my new favorite thing. Like, I wake up and I'm excited to work on the game again. Because it feels like every day I'm getting a little something done, and it's exciting to see it all come together. So if I can, I'm just hoping I can pull off this monster, and if I can, I'm convinced I can make something that's actually pretty fucking creepy. So, and yeah, once there's a whole story there, and you know, characters and like a situation and a sense of peril, like this is going to be much better. Anyway, that's my game progress. Thanks for your interest. I hope that was interesting for you. Let me catch up on chat now. Bro, you can't release the game around GTA 6. Rockstar will lose so much money. I know, dude. Rockstar's worried. They're like, oh fuck, when do we put out GTA 6? It can't coincide with John's Lamp game. That's much better than I was imagining. You've done amazing work, John. You are doing great. I hope you give yourself praise for this and not be too critical. Thanks very much. No, I'm proud of what I managed to do, because there's things that, like picking up the note might seem like a small thing, but if you know anything about game dev, it's actually quite complicated getting all of that to work. Yeah, they're separate instances. If you were working with resources, you would need to make them unique, either by setting them as such or by doing a deep duplicate. Yeah, I know what you mean, because that's a problem with that I'm having with the drawers. Because I tried putting an item in the drawer, and I tied it to the drawer so that when you pull the drawer open, the object will follow along with it in terms of coordinates. But the problem with that is, because the drawer is a child of the furniture, which is its own scene, if I put one item in a drawer, then they're in all the drawers. Like the same item node is in every drawer that you open up. And then when you interact with one, it affects all of them. So that's fucked, right? So, but I think I know how to fix it. I just haven't gotten there yet. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to uncouple the drawers themselves from the furniture and make those like nodes in the global tree. And then just copy and paste them. And then make the objects inside the drawers children of those global drawer nodes. And then the furniture will not have the drawer as a child of it. So, but the drawer will just hover there in place as if it is part of the furniture. But programmatically, they're different entities. So I think that's going to help me with that. Yeah, I know what you mean. So yeah, I'm figuring all that shit out. John, how are you getting that retro pixelated look? That was one of the easiest things actually. You basically just go into the Godot's core project settings, and there's a option for output resolution, and I just set it to 320 by 240, which is the typical resolution of a PS1 game. Do you have a name for this game? What if we came up with it? Yeah, it's called Where the Heart Is, because it's supposed to be like exploring a home, and it's actually about something. I don't want to get too much into the story because I feel like that would be kind of spoiling things. But I have a cool idea for characters and a story and a monster that is actually representative of something real and psychological. It's not just a monster for the sake of being scary. There's actually narrative content on paper that you're not seeing yet that ties all of this together. And there's another reason why it's called Where the Heart Is, which I won't get into that either, but the title was carefully considered. That's actually pretty good progress, Gramps. Thanks very much.
Thanks a lot. I'm glad you enjoy my game. Come on, man.
Doors aren't interactable, 0 out of 10. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a whole thing, because I want to have Resident Evil style door transitions. You know what I mean, right? It goes to black and then fades back in, and it's just the door there. And the camera moves, so I have to animate that. But then that animation has to lead somewhere, and I don't actually have another room yet. So I got to build more geometry, and then I'll work on the door transition, and then I'll plug that into a new player spawn point in the new room that I build. So that's a whole thing I got to figure out. I'm not there yet. All jokes aside, it's even something that appears so simple, the amount of work and hours that goes into it. I really respect your efforts, John. Thanks very much. I mean, it looks like a pretty fun game, but it's just not scary. Sad face. Well, wait till I put the monster in there, then we'll see. Seriously, though, it's good to see you're making progress. Thank you. It'll be like that part in Luigi's Mansion where the lightning strikes the house and the power goes out and a ghost poops out. You joke, but exactly. I was actually thinking of that moment in that game when thinking about this. And it happens in the attic, right? Or like the top floor of the house in Luigi's Mansion. It's right after you kill... I think it's a Big Boo, or not King Boo, but it's like a Big Boo on the balcony. And then right after that, you're on the top of the house, and the power cuts. And then you have to go all the way to the breaker box in the basement to get the lights back on. So it makes you go through the entire mansion, every floor in the dark, which is just brilliant. So I want to do the same sort of thing. A fuse? Bro, it's 2060, 35, and the Lord has blessed us with breakers. I know, but a breaker is like built in. You know? Like a fuse, it is old tech, but it is a thing that you have to go find, right? So it's just kind of one of those video gamey things. Resident Evil had it. Pretty sure Silent Hill. I mean, every fucking horror game makes you go find a fuse, I think, at some point. Resident Evil 7. I know that had it. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, looks like a beta build of a walkable version of FNAF 4. I think you have something for Spooky 6 Me. I'll just wait till I actually put the scary stuff in. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Appreciate that super chat. That's a cool prompt. Thank you. That's actually pretty cool. Thanks, dude. It's giving me Silent Hill 1 vibes. Yeah, that is a bit big thing of, like, that's what I'm going for. For it to look like Resident Evil 1 or Silent Hill 1 on the PS1. It's in his inventory and you can recheck the note, or is it just you accept it and it's poof? Right now you just accept it and it's poof, but it's not going to be hard to just create an array in the program, and just when you click yes, not only does the make the thing invisible, but an array is created. Well, an array will have already been created at a root level, and then that clicking the yes button will add an item to the array called note, or note number 1, or whatever I decide to call it. And then I have to build a separate screen where you can look at your inventory and look at all the items you have collected already, and then possibly have it so you can click and inspect them. I don't know if I'll do that. I might just do like a simple grid where it just shows you small thumbnails of the items that you have. And that's easy enough. I may do some kind of sorting algorithm for that, or I may just have it so they're in locked positions and they're either visible or invisible. Charge $99.99 for a third lamp DLC Ultimate Deluxe Diamond Edition. That's the plan. No, I'm gonna, if I release this on Steam, I'm gonna price it super low. Just really, like, on the side of generosity. Kind of like Vampire Survivors, where it's so cheap, but you get so much value out of it. I want it to be like that, where it's like, wow, this is, it's only that much, and it's actually pretty decent. That's what I'm going for. What if you could make references to some of us in chat, like a bunch of paintings with our names on it and a bit of sarcasm? I am thinking of putting in a secret room. So, like a super, super secret room. You really gotta dig to find it. So, I may put like a special key for a super duper secret door. And then in that room, I may put in a bunch of like Easter eggs regarding, you know, referencing my content in a sort of loose way. Maybe I'll put in some streamer stuff in there too. Some chat stuff, references. Is everything in the intended scale that you want? Is the main character a kid? Yes. That's a good point. Yes, that is the idea. That's why the doors are so tall. And I was pretty careful about the table height too, because I wanted this sense where a lot of the furniture is bigger than you to give you a sense of how small you are. But when you're opening drawers and there's no jump function, I want the player to be able to see what's in the drawer, and for the light to actually cast into the drawer enough where you can see what's inside of it, and the real-time shadows aren't interfering with your visibility. So I was like, I made the furniture as tall as I could without sacrificing that visibility of what's inside the drawers. But then the doors, it's like, it's okay if the handle is above the player's head. That was definitely intentional. So yeah, the scale of everything was very carefully considered in the beginning. I'm really trying to do this right, you know, like just do everything in the proper phases and think about everything in the right order and carefully consider things before I implement them. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, I was playing GTA Online and I saw a guy who called himself, oh boy, I gotta be careful saying this, Nape Arega. It was an R, okay? It's an R at the beginning. Yeah, well, that's not novel. What? Wow, online on GTA on a video game, someone had a controversial username? That's never happened before. How unusual. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate the super chat. John, it's so cool that you're self-taught and doing all this yourself. Now let's take your idea and export all of the labor to poorer countries while we advertise the sequel on the main menu and lamp skins. Brilliant. Yeah, you got to disable character movement. I had the same issue in my game, but it was easy for me to solve because I have player states using enums. Yeah, I know what enums are, but that's not what I used. Maybe I should. Maybe enums you're probably, that's actually probably the smarter thing to do, but right now the booleans are working for me just fine. I may modify them into enums later on when the project gains complexity. John's next game will be Lamp 2 searching for bulbs in Mexico, Brazil. Yes. Mexico, that little island just off the west coast of Brazil. So the way this pickup screen is set up, is it easy to add a screen that shows the text of the note before you are prompted into this pickup screen? Add a screen that shows the text of the note. No, well, the way it's going to work is you pick up the note, you say yes, and then it's not going to bring you, it's not going to just spit you back into the game. It's going to bring you to another screen where you then read the contents of the note. And then I'm going to have an inventory where you can reread notes that you've collected. So, like, clicking on it in the inventory would just bring you back to that note scene where you read the text of it. Was this difficult or just time consuming? Well, it was both, but regardless, I really enjoy this. This is a lot of fun for me. Especially when shit's working, man. It's so much fun. When a system comes together and you run it and you're just like, I don't know if this is gonna work, and then it actually does, you're just like, fuck yeah, dude. This is great. I always loved 3D computer animation and modeling. But I did it in high school. I took a course. I got an A in it too. I was really good, but I just drifted away from it in favor of like video production. But now I think in this stage of my life, I'm gonna get pretty heavy into this because I quite like this stuff, and I hope I can make something that sells well. That would be really nice, and then I can work on bigger and better games after. You're having a lot of issues that I had at first, lol. I had the same issues with my UI, needing certain mouse filters to get everything working as intended. Yeah, but now that I know that syntax, I can just throw that into whatever else I need to apply it to, and it's easy. Like, I get a lot of things now that I didn't before. And to get it, you just have to throw yourself into it and be willing to spend a lot of time fucking up and figuring it out and being frustrated. But I'm okay with that. Same issues with my interactable items too. Jesus Christ, Lamau. I disabled the areas for my objects, which stopped any further interactions. Yep. Well, I just tied it to the visibility. So, like, originally I was going to do what you did where, well, I don't know, maybe this is what you were thinking, where I set up a separate Boolean where it's like, is it interactable? Yes or no? But then I realized, well, if it's in the visibility Boolean that's already there, I can just use that. Because, you know, it's either invisible or visible, and if it's invisible, you can't interact with it. So why not just take advantage of that? Why create two booleans when you can just use one? I'm honestly glad you're having so much fun making a game, John. It's a ton of work, but seeing all the interconnected systems that you make come together is a great feeling. That's true, it is. It's a lot of fun. Is the monster Chico? It's a brilliant idea. No, Chico. Thanks for showing us the game job on Pure Aesthetics. I'm looking forward to see what you do. Thank you. Awesome job, dude. I like making things in Blender for a creative outlet. Takes fucking forever, but very satisfying. Blender is a whole thing. Like, I watched this tutorial the other day on character modeling, and I was like, fuck, dude. Godot is way easier than this. Like, to be fair, the tutorial I was watching was like for a professional, like, 3D character modeling job. And there's just a lot of steps and just a lot of vertices, and it requires like a real mastery of keyboard shortcuts and shit. And it's just like, man, this is going to be tough to get a hang of. But if I'm doing this lo-fi game where I can get away with doing like a low poly character and make that my monster, it won't be that complicated. But it just made me realize, like, if I really want to get good at this, there's like a lot to learn with just Blender, never mind Godot. Is it a horror game? Hell yeah, dude. The game is called Where is the Lamp? And he just showed you. Where is the game is called Where the Lamp Is. Where's the lamp? Oh, there it is. Game over. The end. Wow, you're developing a game? Indeed. Yeah. I'm putting my video production on pause for a while, but I'm not charging anybody either on Patreon, so this is just for me, and it's something I gotta do, and I want to work on this for a while, because I just can't stop thinking about it. Eventually, I'll get probably a bit bored of this, and then I'll go back to making my videos and Hard Justice and stuff like that. But right now, I'm just taking some time to just work on this, see how far I can get. Another solution for your drawer item issue is to use remote transform node, if I'm understanding your issue correctly. The item can inherit transforms from the drawer while not being a child of it. Alright, so it'll transform like the appropriate X and Y and Z position without being a child of the thing. Yeah, that sounds like exactly what I should do. Remote transform. I'll look that up and I'll figure out how to use it in syntax. Thanks, Giga. I appreciate it. Remote transform. I assume that's like a function, a GD script function. Oh, right. You just said it's a node, but I think nodes can also be like program nodes as well. I think. Or they're probably just the same thing, but one is just a programming front end and the other is like a 3D representation of some kind. The solution to your item in the drawer problem is easy. Make the furniture wear condoms so they would stop making drawer children. Brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? The other day I suggested you check Stalker Gamma. An update just dropped that adds a tutorial for new players. I think I looked that up on YouTube. It looked alright. Looks really good so far, and it's even more impressive that this is your first game. Thank you. I had a dream once about a horror game where you look through a haunted house and discover the enemy is an older version of oneself. Still trying to escape, right? Caught a stream and I'm early, thanks. When the power goes out, that's when John Wildheart becomes Little Lamp, Brave Vince. What? Bravo, Vince. I still don't get what you're saying. Signed an NDA, but I'm spoiling it anyway. John hired me to play the next Lamp in the sequel. That's true. I think it's the right casting decision. John, can we just tell chat that Chadwick is playing the monster? Don't know about that. Think of everything you're doing as a prototype right now. Don't take it too seriously, but consider how everything could be improved. I did that for my current game, restarted from scratch to improve. Yeah, well, I already did a bunch of creating stuff and scrapping it, so this is meant to be the thing that I stick with. It could be the case where I get to a point where I realize it's all fucked, and then I gotta do it again, but... And I'm prepared for that if that happens. But, I mean, I won't have to scrap everything. There's a lot of models and shit that I can reuse, but... Right now, I think everything's pretty... Like, I can just build off what I have and not have to scrap everything fundamentally. I think this is a very valuable tip for anyone wanting to do the same sort of thing, is that after, like, every day that I'm working on it, I try to, like, get some little thing, even if it's little, implement that, get it functioning, and then I save it, and then I tidy up my whole project file. So, like, I make sure, like, everything is the proper structure in the tree. Like, this should be a child of that, this should be a parent of that. I make sure that's all good. I make sure everything's labeled cleanly, so, like, everything is very easily identifiable at a glance. I delete anything that's unnecessary. I go through all my scripts. I rename the scripts in accordance with some... Like, all my scripts are like UI this, or player this, or interact underscore this, interact underscore that, furniture underscore this. They're all... It's like type and then whatever the item is. and then I look at all my scripts and I see if I can combine scripts into one. So before, like, I had a bunch of scripts that all had a little piece of code in them, or like a few lines. And then I realized, I could take all this code and just put it all in the main function script. So I'd like cut all the code out of that and I pasted it into one document. And then I deleted all the empty scripts. And then I had a much cleaner script list. And the only time I have scripts that are running, that are attached to a particular object, is when sometimes you have to do that. And so I took away any instance of that where it was unnecessary. And then I go through my materials, my resources directory, and I go through all my resources folders and all the items in each folder, and I clean all of that up. And I rename things and I delete things I'm not using. I just make everything just clean and concise and tidy and structured properly. And then I save it, and then I back up the entire project folder. And I have different versions of like my builds. So like I have like the name of my game is the project folder, and then version 1, and then one word that sums up whatever like big change that I made to that version. And so I have like version 1, version 2, version 3. I have like 5 full backups at least of my game, each at like a different stage. And then so if I'm working on my project and I fuck something up and I'm just like, I have no idea how to undo all this shit that I just did, I'll just delete the project, and then I pull out one of my backups, my latest backup, and then I start working off of that like a clean slate, because I know that works. And then like after I've tidied everything up, I run the game once more and I do everything that I can think of just to make sure it all still works, that I haven't deleted anything integral accidentally. And then yeah. So I find that incredibly useful. And then it just, every time I pick up work on it again, it makes it so much easier, the fact that everything is just tidy. Because when you come back to a project, even after a day, I'm just like, okay, where was I? Fuck, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, that thing. I was working on that, and then that's easily found, and oh yeah, I get it. So if the project was a mess, it would be that much harder to like, pick it up and go. So yeah, that's a little hot tip for you, a little game dev tip. Congrats on 100k subs. You look healthy. I'm gonna watch some RB and the Chief, lol. Cool, man. Thank you. I hope you keep making RB and the Chief, though. It means so much to many of us. I will. I got plenty of ideas. It's not something I'm tired of, but I'm a little tired of video production right now. And right now, I just want to work on my game for a bit, because it's fun, and I just can't get it out of my head, so... And I've done everything on paper that I can regarding it, so at this point, it's like, I have to just build it at this point to figure out what to do next. I've said enough for tonight. I'm tired and need sleep. Night chat. And John, keep up the good work on your game. It's looking very good. Also, I'd recommend checking out Pseudo Regalia. You might like it. Pseudo Regalia. I'll write it down. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you coming in, man. Job, can you make the main character do the Mario 64 oof sound? Oof! Waha! Good idea. That's what my game needs. Well, in my case, I had to restart because updating from 3.5 to 4.x gave me around 600 errors. Plus, restarting for me was the right call, allowed me to organize things better. Fuck, yeah. Well, when you're going from one fundamental version, like from 3 to 4, that sucks, man. Yeah. I'm not gonna update the engine until, like, I'm done this. Like, I'm just gonna stick with 4. I think I jumped in at a good time. Because, like, if there's updates for Godot, it's probably just going to be 4.4.2, 3, 4, maybe 4.5. But it's all still going to work within the 4 software framework. So I think I'll be alright. If there's, like, a 5 release before this game comes out, though, I'm not upgrading to 5. I'll just finish it on 4. When is Lamp Hearts go to LA? A programming paradigm I would recommend to follow is MVC, Model View Controller. It's a nice way to look at code and how to separate them for easy debugging and to prevent spaghetti code. Okay, yeah. Model View Controller. I don't know if I fully understand what you're saying, but I kind of get it. If that's like a trend, then I'm sure I'll find it and I can read more about that. Like, model is like the mesh. View is like if there's like a camera attached, maybe. Or like being able to see it in the editor. And then controller is just like the like an invisible node that handles the code for something, I assume is what you're talking about there. Have you come up with a name for your game yet? Where the Heart is, yeah. John wants to expand Dong, his horizons, and put that Glaswegian brain to work making all sorts of things. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, those 600 errors had me ripping my hair out trying to salvage it, and I needed the new features in 4.x to make things easier for me. Oh, yeah, okay, so you had a reason to upgrade, yeah. That sucks, dude, yeah. I thought MVC stood for Marvel vs. Capcom. Not this time. Model the data and logic. Controller, what the user does and controls, like the player view, what the user sees, typically the UI, or what the player is visually doing. Right, yeah, yeah. John, if you need help editing Hard Justice, I totally know how to add whoosh transitions and star wipe and applying moose in scene. That's tempting. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, shall we finally play some Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne 2? Shall we, finally? What do you guys think? I think it's been long enough. Thanks for looking at my game, I appreciate it. Glad people think it's cool. Alright, type a cheeky little number 0 in the chat, if you would. If you can see and hear me and, the Vijagam. Please. Zero, cool, thank you. Thanks for showing us the game. You're welcome. I'm glad people are looking forward to it. Watching Lethal, Mazza, Jono, and Extra Zero was Max Payne, lol. What's up, Jade? What are they playing, Peak still? Or Minecraft or something like that? Their streams are funny, man. They're funny guys.
They're funny guys. Funny like a clown funny, like they amuse me.
Let's do new game. Detective. That's all we can pick, so.
God, I turned out to be such a damsel in distress.
They were all dead. Love kills.
They were playing Peak. The Canadian and American had to carry the Aussies, lol. Of course.
The more you run, the deeper, more terrible it grows behind you. Its edges yawning at your heels. Your only chance is to turn around and face it.
She's pretty.
We are at the sea. Repeat, we are at the sea. But it's like looking down into the grave of your love.
He's looking pretty Chad too, Max Payne there.
Hold your fire.
He aged well.
Kissing the mouth of a gun, a bullet trembling in its dark nest, ready to blow your head off.
We're losing him. Multiple gunshot wounds. Pupils blown, head trauma, God only knows what else. He's in shock. Start 2 large bore IVs, get him to ICU. He's not responding. This guy is a train wreck. We're losing.
When I woke up in the hospital earlier,
You think if the doctors are talking like that about you, like, you're probably not gonna make
I
it.
opened my eyes. and everything
But
slid
it's
into focus.
hard boiled. That's what you do when you're writing Max Payne.
She was
You don't want to
dead.
write. I think he'll make it, because then there's no
I
tension.
was hurt. My crime, what I had done, was like a hungry pit behind me. I had to run, get as far away from it as possible.
No, Max, get back in
The
bed.
world was out of joint. I was hallucinating. I had to get away.
Max, you're in no condition to dive around and shoot people in slow motion. I have to.
We're here. You need to get out of there. We need to leave now. Sorry.
Door just opened up on its own. Is there a ghost in here? Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, during Army in the Shield, was John always out getting spit roasted? Of course, yeah. DVDM. No, DADM. No, QAQM. 4 cocks in the ass, 4 in the mouth, getting spit roasted daily. It's not gay though. I said no homo before I did it, so it's just dudes being bros. You know what I mean?
About what happened.
It's not gay.
NYPD, freeze!
Now, of course, with Max Payne 2, we have Havoc physics and reflections. Look at that shit.
Answer me, Max. What are you so afraid of? What do you want from me?
Kissy kissy time.
There was a blind spot in my head.
John simping for Mona, you know it. Can I get a simp hooray for John simping?
Inside my skull.
Simping so hard right now. Just got off work, time to watch some Kino Job Tent. Thanks for tuning in. My uncle told me to microwave a flan once, and I did because I wanted it warm, and then it melted, and he laughed at me. Thanks for sharing. Reflections, yes. Who's calling?
Is this the Payne residence? Dr. Magdalena from ER. You can give away the bed you were holding for me. That detective we were waiting for was DOA.
Is there anything in these things? I saw the Netflix docudrama on the early years of John Graham. I thought the girl from Precious did a pretty good portrayal. Why would they cast that girl as me? Come on now, that's just silly. Damn, look at those physics. The cloud of smoke that comes off every single collision. Everything's very dusty in this game. The Havoc physics license is like 25k. Is it really? Fuck no. Well, this game's implementation of it was brilliant. This was huge. This game having ragdoll physics when it first came out was like so cool. And the mods, holy shit, some great mods for this game. Just remember to quick save. What is F9 load? Yep, same as the first one. That's cool. You notice there's a bit of an issue with some of the graphics because I had to apply a widescreen fix to the game. By default, it would all be stretched out. So occasionally you're going to see some stacking errors, but the game all seems to be functioning, so it's fine.
Mira's men pretended to be hospital wardens. I think I died. I think I'm dead. I don't know. I don't know. Death is coming. It's coming. They're here. They're here. Get away.
Is that the guy who
I'm gonna hurt you.
did the face for Max in the first one? Probably is. Sam, what's his name?
Diagnosis: paranoid schizophrenic.
Sam Lake? Is that his name?
Narcotic. You have to eat plenty of pills to get better. They lied that I had killed my girlfriend.
Anyway.
John Mira came to mock me in the bathroom.
You're out of control, Max Payne 2, but god damn it, you get the job done. Now get out of my office, you maverick renegade.
Hell yeah.
You're not going anywhere. What happened out there? You did it. Internal affairs was breathing down my neck. Did you do it? You killed her.
No, I can't.
No! No!
You bastards.
Bullshit.
I was one day from retirement.
What the?
Oh shit, that's not good.
Past. You'll end up running in circles. Until
Damn
you
it,
fall
Max
back
Payne
into the
2.
same hole you
You're a
found
fucking
yourself.
loose cannon.
Only the hole's grown deeper.
I got the mayor breathing down my neck over here. The city's gonna have my ass. Give me a fucking badge and gun. Give me a fucking badge. Think I need a hot-headed cop like you running around? Fucking shooting people?
I tried to run from it, edit it out. Winterson was dead. I was a murderer.
You left 100 city blocks in fucking flames. With all your killing bad guys.
A false start. The hospital bed wasn't the beginning. It was past the point of no
The
return.
mayor's gonna fuck my ass.
And it would get worse before the
You know
end.
how hard the mayor's gonna fuck my ass over this?
Like a broken mirror. As you piece it together and you cut yourself, your image keeps shifting. And you change with it. It could destroy you, drive you mad. It could set you free.
You, inside. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
You'll see the choices you didn't know you'd made, like staying at work late to chat with a friend, instead of hurrying home to your family.
Fan out, people. Circle around. Cover all the exits.
Kissing her, I think of the cold laws of cause and effect.
Where are those extra units? Call the central. We need every available unit here now.
I am afraid, but I start again from the beginning. Trace my own steps to the scene of the crime.
The darkness inside. Wake me up!
I had wanted to be punished for what I had done, but Alfred Woden had kept his word. With his influence, ridiculously, I had emerged from my history of violence unscathed. A hero. I didn't thank him. I couldn't stomach it. I left the DEA. I went back to where I had started out. Back to the job. The NYPD.
The Nipid.
Reported shots fired in the warehouse there, acknowledged.
It's mine. I'm on it.
10-4.
It wasn't a call for a homicide detective, but I knew the address. The warehouse belonged to Vladimir Lem. He
Vlad.
was connected to organized crime.
Vladimir.
Back a while. Like
You know he's
brothers
bad
caught
if he's called
outside the
Vladimir.
Civil War. His was.
Who saw that coming? I came up with this Russian bad guy. Oh yeah, what's he called? Vladimir. Of course he is.
Vladimir Evilman.
I need backup. Unknown number of armed perps inside. Possible hostage situation.
10-4, backup is on its way.
I'm going in.
John, how are we supposed to appreciate the game now or the story if the graphics suck? Good question. This game has dog shit graphics. Can't believe I'm playing this piece of shit. Don't forget to quick save in front of the enemy while he's shooting at you. It's the best way to survive, XD. Good tip. Good tip, thanks. I'll do my best. Sam Lake thought his writing was bad in one, so he took screenwriting classes for this game. Max Payne 1 wasn't badly written. I don't agree with that. It leans into its stereotypes, and the plot does get a bit absurd with the whole secret government project and secret agents and shit. But I think it's actually pretty cool. That's surprising to hear that he thought it was bad, and I respect him wanting to better himself. I think that's pretty badass. Job, did you see the new Mortal Kombat 2 movie trailer? I wasn't thrilled about Carl Urban being cast as Johnny Cage, but seeing him in the trailer, I think he looks great and fits well in the role. I think it looks cool, yeah. I mean, the first Mortal Kombat movie that came out in the 90s was really corny, but I really like that movie. Warts and all. Like, it's got a bunch of problems, but I think it's cool, and this looks similarly, like, sort of tacky and fun. So I had problems with the new first Mortal Kombat, but that was okay. So they might actually learn their lesson this time in those regards, and it might just be like a fun, you know, just a fun, good time at the theater, and that's all it needs to be. Like, a lot of people say that about Superman, but I didn't even have fun watching that. I suspect the new Mortal Kombat will have a bunch of problems, but it'll also be fun. I could be wrong. I mean, we'll see. Look at that. A board jutting out just to show off the effects. By the way, you can play with objects in this game, which is pretty badass, I have to admit. This was huge at the time. When Havocs first started being a thing, any game that had it, it was just like, holy shit. And this game just used it so well. It's obviously TV quality audio.
No. Oh, don't, no, God, Sharon, baby. No!
Dick Justice. Unironically, that's better acting than in the first game, where that actually happens to Max. In Max, the delivery of the no isn't so good. But, you know, it's okay. No big deal. What are the controls? Forget. How to play. 1 cycle secondary attack, 2 handguns, shotguns. Okay, yeah. Painkillers tab. Shoot, dodge, crouch. Secondary attack. Okay, F is like melee or whatever the secondary attack is. Cycle secondary attack with 1. And then everything else is the same. Cool.
NYPD.
Whoa, easy, officer, easy. Just cleaning the place.
Hey, I'm cleaning over here.
I work for the Squeaky Cleaning Company.
You didn't hear anything suspicious just now?
No.
The Squeaky Cleaning Company, that's pretty good.
Workshop upstairs.
Take me there. Move.
Sure, officer. If that's what you want.
Hey, yeah, our company's squeaky we leave everything squeaky clean.
All you have to do
We clean everything up real nice.
We're the ones who have to clean up that mess, brains and guts and shit.
Detective.
DT, huh? You know what I mean. You get the credit, what do we get?
Right.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying to you?
He's gonna betray me.
After you, detective.
See, that's not a good sign.
You ain't gonna try anything, are you? No funny business.
Oh, detective.
I've got something for you.
Fuck you! Oh wait, how do you... Okay, shift is shoot dodge. So they changed that, I think. I wonder if I can change that, actually. I prefer having shoot dodge on right mouse button. Maybe... I don't think you can configure the controls, actually. Oh no, you can. Never mind. Space or right shift. Who the fuck uses right shift? Like people who used to use the arrow keys to move. Use painkiller, that's fine. Bullet time combo. So combo combines... What's bullet time combo? Let's map that to T and see what happens. Okay, so it's... But it doesn't... Isn't shoot dodge that already? So that was shoot dodge, and this is combo. What's the difference? Neither of them consume, bullet time. I don't know, whatever. Don't need it, I guess. So that's the widescreen fix. There's some, like, some interface issues, but it's no big deal. Controls. Movement. Let's delete that. Shoot dodge only. We'll make that mouse button 2. And bullet time only, we'll make that shift. Okay, cool. That should be good. Crosshair, let's keep it at that. Let's look at combat. Mouse button 3. Oh, so clicking the mouse wheel will do the melee. F is fine. That's all fine. Auto aiming, no. Auto weapon change, no. Bullet time aid? Conserve as much bullet time as possible by automatically disabling bullet time in certain gameplay situations. Yeah, let's keep that on. Let's turn subtitles on. I like subs. Video, audio, that's fine. Good shit. Where was I? Hang on, let me catch up on chats quickly. We'll come back. Where was I? Why are people spamming hearts and surprised faces and laughing emoji? What is it? What did I do? He survives this, by the way, Lamau. What, the chief of police who just got fucking owned by an Uzi survives that shit? Damn. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. John makes my pee-pee cry. I make all the boys' pee-pees cry. Can't help it. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate that super chat. Nabrock for $2 says this is top quality Jontent. That's what I hope. Thank you very much. Appreciate that super chat. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, back at my computer. I had a sweet potato. Great. Keep us posted. Can you imagine being trapped at home during COVID with Max Payne? Dude, such a bummer, Lamau. I would love to fucking sit and drink with Max Payne. He seems like actually a pretty nice guy. Max. Like, his dialogue in 3, when people are just, you know, coming up to him and chatting to him in certain situations, like, he just seems like actually a pretty polite guy. And he'd be like, "Oh, don't ask me for advice. I have a fucking trouble past and shit, I'd be like, tell me about it, man. I want to hear it. I would sit down and drink with Max Payne, for sure. For sure. Max killed like every Italian monster that ever lived. I think mobster, I think he meant. Italian monsters.
Rawr, I'm a big scary monster. Forget about it.
Mom, there's can you check my bed, under my bed in my closet for Italian monsters? There's no such thing as Italian monsters. See?
Hey, the light's shining right in my eyes. I had the fucking closet door closed. What you doing? Forget about it. I was hiding here so I could scare this kid later in the middle of the night. What are you doing? Hey! Oh! The fucking ball's on you. I should fucking eat you right now. Rawr.
That's an Italian monster.
Hey, I like to scare little kids. What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do?
Where was I? Mickey with the kangaroo Vegemite dollary dooskies. Yes.
The dollary doos smeared in Vegemite.
John, you should put a guy in your game who betrays you later on, and you should name him Kill'em Body Bag the Second. Brilliant. I love the Mortal Kombat 90s movie. It's a good time despite the lack of blood and gore. Plus the theme song is great. Oh, dude, the Mortal Kombat theme is a fucking banger, man. Yeah, I like that movie. Even it has a bunch of problems, but it's a bunch of bad acting, but I think it's pretty good. I like it. It's a really fun watch. Combo gets you a drink, a burger, and some fries, all in one set for only $125 more. Oh, that's what Bullet Time Combo does. Now I know. The more you know. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says, I have no DIH and I have no dick and I must come. What a horrific scenario. Italian Monsters, I think, is the inspiration behind Monsters, Inc. Were they Italian? Was Mike Italian? I don't know about whatever John Goodman's monster was. I can't remember his name. Italian American monster under the bed now? You kidding me?
Italian American monster under the bed now. You kidding me with this guy? He steals all the cannolis too, I bet.
Your Italian monster needs to be wearing a wife beater under a tracksuit.
What do you think? You like it? Oh shit, I'm wearing a wire under here. I just wanted to show you the wife beater, but I just revealed that I'm wearing a wire. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Oh! Oh!
Hi, John. Hello.
Hey, Tony. Oh, it's Tony. How you doing?
Wait, is it, oh no, it's Sully. Sully is the other monster in Monsters, Inc. It's Mike and Sully, right? Mike Wazowski? Yeah. Look at him, my Italian American over there. In a Trump voice.
Look at him. My Italian American over there. Over there.
I gotta work on my Trump.
I do the best Trump voice.
I think the little girl was supposed to be a fat, greasy pizzeria owner, but test screening didn't show favorability towards him. Yeah. In Monsters, Inc.? Yeah, I'm glad they made it a little kid. I think that was the better option. the spaghetti monster, but the ultimate horrifying reveal is all those noodles are actually wires. Wow, that is terrifying.
What, they're all fucking wires? The fuck out of here. A literal fucking Italian monster made of fucking wires. The fuck out of here. Are you fucking kidding me?
The flying spaghetti monster would definitely speak in a very offensive Italian American accent.
Hey, I'm the spaghetti monster. What are you gonna do? Touch my noodly appendage and forget about it. Hope you like wires. Oh, you don't? That's too bad.
Speaking of all these Italians and pizza pasta, John, you ever play Pizza Tower? No, I haven't, but I know it gets really good reviews and looks interesting. Haven't tried it yet. Turn my volume up. Let's get back to this. Thanks for all the super chats, everybody. I really appreciate everything. And the memberships, too. You guys are very kind. Appreciate it.
Ooh, Ragnarok. Remember that place? I remember. Yeah, Ragnarok from the first Max Payne. I remember Ragnarok.
Oh shit. Wrong button.
I'm not a violent man by nature, but it pisses me off more than anything when they do that. It's an insult. That's what it is. We're trying to
It's a
clean the
fucking
place.
insult, is
It
what
should
it
have more
is.
sense than to bleed on the floor.
That's the ticket. We should find a way to.
What are you doing bleeding all over the fucking floor? I just cleaned the floor. I'm a part of the Squeaky Clean Company. That's what we do. We fucking clean. We clean up. If there's a fucking mess, if you know what I mean, we clean it up. Squeaky like. And this fucking asshole has the fucking balls to bleed all over the floor? Are you fucking kidding me? Who the fuck do you think you are? Where the fuck? Give me the name of the fucking store where you bought the balls to bleed all over the floor after I shot you. You fuck. What am I, an asshole? Do I look like. Do I have a sign on my fucking forehead that says I'm a fucking asshole? Is that what it says?
Office waiting in the van. The hardware's been bad. As soon as the guys get Jackie Brown taken care of,
Are these item boxes? Can I break these? Oh, whoops.
make sure the cleanup's done.
I didn't mean to do that.
Sam, mags, empty brass. When we're out of here, there won't be a shred of evidence for the cops to find.
Come on, break. Do I have to shoot them? Nope. Whatevs. The bullet time is so much better in this game. This game is so fucking good. I'm just remembering how this works now. With the cool reloading animation and the way the bullet time effect will stack on enemy kills. It's so good.
Gun storage, but it had been cleaned out. The answering machine had a message on it.
Well, I guess we better press it then. Who's leaving a message at this hour?
You've reached Annie Finn. I'm not here right now because I'm building some nasty things that kill. So leave a message after the beep. Here,
China.
everyone.
China. I'm Donald J. Trump, and I say China like this. China. China.
Sorry I couldn't be there as promised. Something's come up. Nothing to worry about, but keep an eye out for trespassers. If anything happened to you, anything comes up, just whistle, and I'll be there.
No new messages.
Vodka Blanca? What is that? Where am I going? This way? That's locked. What's in here? Nothing. I think there's enemas in here. Oh no, it's in the next room. Shotgun ammo. Hell yeah.
Enough chit chat. Finish her.
Oh no, they're gonna kill the lady.
The mob guys attacked us. I have no beef with you guys. You took them out. Listen, I work for Vladimir.
Honey, you work for no one.
What do you want? We can...
No.
NYPD, drop him!
Finish her!
Oh, God, no!
Like all the
You
bad things in my
motherfucker.
life.
That's it. It's time for Max Payne. You're gonna get Max Payne for doing that. Here you go. Here's some Max Payne, you guys. Look at that. A stack of cardboard boxes just for the sake of a little Havoc action. Because why not? Look at that shit. Last red chats. Thank you, Giga. Lies of Poo Poo 2, Lies of PP 2. Yes. We haven't played that for a while. You're just gonna keep joking about that game endlessly? Till the end of time? I'm hoping there's no crying baby loop in this game. I can't remember if there's nightmare sequences in this one. Quote, thanks for all the money and shit, whatever. Give me more money. Quote, end quote. John Graham. That is my catchphrase. I love saying that. Say the line, John. Give me more money. Yay! There he is.
There's that cocksucker there. Look at him. It's Max Payne 2. The Fall of Max Payne.
Damn, look at that Michael Bay shit. Fuck yeah. This game is terrific, dude. The gunplay is like really well expanded upon. And then the Havoc engine just makes it so much better.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Mona?
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
Oh my umfka. It's a lady!
If you think that
Get back here.
you're lying to yourself. At best,
What's a lady doing here?
a lightning bolt
Shoot him!
hit you without a warning.
Fuck. What am I supposed to... Am I even supposed to be out here? What the fuck? Oh, am I supposed to take the elevator? Oh, that was it. I think we're supposed to, go down here. These wise guys are more New York than Italians from Jersey? Yeah. I don't understand the subtle differences.
Up had arrived, but the cleaners were slipping away, making a run for it.
Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here with your fucking forklift. Stick your forklift up your fucking ass. Got attacked and stung by yellow jackets at work this week. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Hopefully everyone else had a better week. Your experience of getting attacked by yellow jackets was 0 out of 10. That I can believe. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's so satisfying. The reload animation doesn't even feel annoying or anything. It's just, it's actually pretty cool every time. Where am I going? Oh, fuck. Oh, over there.
Over there. We're going over there.
Damn, that guy like yeeted himself in Minecraft. Is there really no painkillers around here? I guess not. Look at that. If I fits, I sits. I was lucky. Oh, it's that lady that was died at the beginning.
Detective Winterson.
Hey, we're working together on this.
You got sloppy Payne.
You got sloppy Payne.
Acceptable that she's dead. You can do better.
The mayor's gonna have my ass. Give me a fucking badge. Again.
Elevator doors opened to reveal Mona. Annie Finn was a licensed gunsmith, licensed dealer in firearms.
Right. The property owned by Vladimir Lem. 3 groups. 1, DOAs who had connections to Russian OC.
Identified as Finn's employees.
2, the Mafia. And 3, the clowns wearing the cleaning company jumpsuits.
I love this like older suit and tie overalls Max Payne.
It has only started. I don't like it. I don't like
It's a good design.
It's yours, Payne. It makes no sense. For you, Winterson, homicide, Sebastian Gate. It's gonna be all over the news.
The senator.
Winterson was the ideal. What the job was all about. Someone to look up to. Bravura knew it too.
We got lucky. There's an eyewitness.
She hovered over my shoulder, whispering warnings. I didn't want to listen. Mona was the suspect in Winterson's case. I didn't tell them I had seen her. I wanted to stall. Maybe it was because she was alive when everyone else kept dying on me. Survivor's guilt washed away.
Detective Winterson's phone.
Give me that.
Your boy.
Give me my fucking phone. That's my phone. What are you doing answering my fucking phone?
I needed to talk to Vlad, get his version. Be the bearer of bad news on Annie Finn. Vlad had bought the old Ragnarok nightclub. He was renovating it into a trendy restaurant, Vodka.
Oh, that's what the sign was.
Dislocation, schizophrenia.
Vodka. It's just called vodka.
Feared that all the past evils had come along for the ride.
Check out my new establishment. It's called Vodka. Oh yeah, what do you sell?
I did not think about this.
I had to find another way to reach Vlad. No time to call backup. My case had a life of its own.
I guess Vlad's like a friend or whatever. I can't remember. I can't remember if he's a bad guy or a good guy in this.
In the shadows, a musty smell under.
Is he one of the goodies or the baddies? There's two types of people in the world. There's goodies and baddies. You don't want to be a baddie. They're bad. They're very bad. But what you want to be is a goodie. They're very good. Very good, the goodies. Very bad, the baddie. The bad. Very bad. The baddies. Don't want to be a baddie. Want to be a goodie. See, the baddies, they do bad things. The goodies, they do good things. Good. And good things are good. Good things are good. They're very good.
What was he going on about anyway?
Don't ask.
What the?
Fuck you! Suck my balls! How do you like that maximum pain? Doesn't feel too good, does it?
Someone was talking on the other line.
They're calling. Someone's calling.
Nothing to worry about, baby. I'm going to be alright. When haven't I been alright? Max is here now. You know Max. I'll call you when it's over. I love you, baby.
Vlad was a perfect gentleman, reassuring his girlfriend. Someone other than Annie.
You said you used to work on multiple projects at once. Would you recommend this? It depends. I mean, I think it can be different for different people, but for me, I find it really beneficial to be able to switch to something entirely different. Like, really, really different. Where I start, because I was so caught up in the project before, that now I can think about this new thing in a completely new way, and I can feel re-energized, and there's not only a relief from getting away from the first thing, but also you start thinking about the new project from different angles that you may not have considered before, if you were only ever just thinking about that one thing. So I find it really beneficial because it's just the way my mind works. That may not apply to everybody, but I would recommend people try it out to see if it works for them. Just because it's been so beneficial for me. And so, yeah, I used to do that when I worked for Machinima, because I had different shows, and I would get bored of writing Arby and the Chief, and I would jump to one of my other shows. And back and forth, and I found that really helpful. Like, it slowed things down, because obviously I'm one person doing everything, working on 2 different shows, but it kept me energized across both projects. So I think it actually was overall more productive for me to do that than to just focus on one thing constantly. And I'm sort of doing that now, right? But like, if I'm jumping between video production and my game, and right now I'm just focusing on my game because that's what I want to do, and it's just, I'm having a lot of fun, and it's just on my mind, and I just want to work on it as much as I can and sort of get it out of my system. And there'll probably be a point where I just get fed up working on it, in which case I can then jump back over to video production and then be like, oh, this is like refreshing, you know, because I'm doing, it's like familiar but new at the same time. So for some people, I think it can be really helpful. What the fuck is this? Oh, we gotta go upstairs. The fuck out of here. They took her straight to the cleaners. Yes, the squeaky clean cleaning company. They took her straight to the cleaners is what they did. Without a hint of irony. Mike the Cowboy. What you think you're some kind of cowboy? You watch too many American movies.
I'm Mike, Vladimir's friend. You are the sheriff. How about
I suppose you think at the end of all this you are just going to walk off into the sunset like, how you say, Clint Eastwood. You Americans are all the same. You are all same. Oh shit, sorry.
They asked for it. Just follow the trail.
Baseball bat boy, hell yeah.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 165. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's girlfriend.
Yeah, she's not my girlfriend.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy's arch nemesis.
Girlfriend? Ew. Girls are gross. They have cooties.
Villainous Maxwell's demon.
Get your hands off me, you ugly freak.
Hua, 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 hua.
To save her, Captain Baseball Bat Boy must battle through
See,
a horde
that's
of
what
demons' minions.
we're talking
to
about,
free
goodies and
zombie
baddies.
demons from
That's a
outer
baddie
space.
right there. That a baddie does bad things.
Bases loaded.
You don't kidnap people. That's very bad. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing to do. What you ought to be is a goodie, like Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has hit a home run. But can he find Maxwell's demon's secret lair before the game is over?
Maxwell's Demons?
Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Go.
That's how you turn off a TV in the Max Payne universe. You just shoot the screen. It's more badass that way. Well, Max, you could just turn the dial. Fuck that shit. I'll just shoot it.
Take everything. Leave them. They're here. Get them. Get
They're here. It's Max Payne 2, the fall of Max Payne.
Winterson would have found a way.
Fuck, the shooting is, it's so fun, but it also, the way it works with the slow-mo amplification actually makes it pretty easy. But I'm okay with that, because fun is the priority. What the fuck was that? A ghost closed the door. Now it's locked. Go fuck yourself.
back there. Up the stairs. Set for a tooth.
We must go upstairs.
One of ours, we go dental on him. Hey, what can you do?
What are you gonna do? Finish the boss.
Playing with his toys. Gun business is our business.
Playing with his toys, I can't relate. I have no idea what that's like.
Right. What can you do?
What are you gonna do? What can you do? What are you gonna do? Can't do nothing. What are you gonna do? Forget about it. That's all you can do. All you can do is forget about it.
Who's there?
Oh shit. I didn't mean to. Oh, that's Mike the Cowboy, sorry. Fuck. Not in a good position here. Oh no, that was Mike the Cowboy. Why did I shoot him? I'm a fucking moron, dude. Let's load to wherever we were. Fuck. Do all that again. My bad. Sorry, guys.
They asked for it.
What are you
Just
gonna do?
follow the trail.
What are you gonna do?
Got some heavy shit here. Tone it down. Just take.
Winterson would have found a way to do this nice, neat, and clean. Logic told me backup should be on its way. Someone must have heard the gunfire. Was such a liar.
Oh, what? What is this? Exception. An error has occurred in graphics engine. Try to downgrade your settings by pressing the options button in Max Payne 2 startup dialog. Direct 3D, get screen, create image surface failed, out of memory. Okay, so it's a VRAM issue, I think. Out of memory. So maybe if I turn down, like, texture resolution or something like that. Fuck. Alright, well, let me fix this, fuck. Sorry, Pipples. I'll try and get this back up and running. It might be because, well, I mean, I don't know, but I know 32-bit applications, they can only use so much VRAM, like 4 gigs, regardless of what you have. But I mean, there still shouldn't be a bottleneck. But we'll turn down some shit, because I've got everything set to, like, the highest, so we'll tone things down a bit. Let's just try medium and see where that puts us. Sound channels. I'll just put everything on medium, because I don't know what it is that's sort of making it choke. Could be anything. We'll keep all the checkbox stuff. I'll just set everything to medium, like this set everything to medium option. I'll do that. And then I'm also running this in 4K. Maybe that has something to do with it, because I don't think this game was ever meant to run in 4K. Let's bring up Streamlabs and bring up the game. And bring up that. Should be able to hear that. Resume game. And we're back. Should be okay, hopefully. I can imagine jiggle physics is one of the first things Japan figured out with the generation of games. Oh, with Havoc? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure around when Havoc came out, then they probably put out some version of Dead or Alive, maybe Extreme Beach Volleyball, where you had a lot of bouncing booba. Because why not?
They asked for it. Just follow the trail.
Got some heavy shit here.
What
Simpson would have found a way to do this nice, neat, and clean. Only backup should be on its way. Someone must have heard the gunfire. Logic was such a liar.
John needs to add jiggle physics to his lamp game. It would take it to another level. Yeah, I need a giant set of tits somewhere. And, jiggle physics. That would make my horror game so much better. I knew my horror game was missing something. Thank you. That's a big help. Fuck yeah. That is satisfying.
Max, my friend. It was fun for a moment there. But my gun doesn't have unlimited ammo. If you can, hurry.
7-year-old me was not ready for the DOA ladies playing on G4. Oh yeah, that was gaming taken to a whole new level. Was when they had Big Booba Dead or Alive volleyball chicks. Max Payne should be revived for PS5. Maybe the remakes. The The remakes will come out for that. I imagine those will be multi-platform. Job, can you please go sit in the box again? I haven't found another one. If I will sit in it. If I fits, I sits. That's the rules. Master Wade.
Shall I prepare the Batmobile, Master Wade?
Still a long wait on the 1 and 2 reboots. Makes me concerned about how much James got done with voice work before he passed. Sure. I don't know. I can't remember who James is. You think with how much money Bruce Wayne has, he'd pay out and fix Alfred's deviated septum so he can talk normally again?
Master Wade. I need, I'm getting very old, Master Wade. And I need certain things, to stay alive. Can you spare some of your millions and millions of dollars?
You can't hide!
No, Alfred. I gotta buy Batman stuff.
When you say Batman stuff, what does that mean exactly? Like batarangs? And new suits and masks?
I don't know, whatever. Just like more Batman stuff, Alfred. Another Batmobile.
Another Batmobile. You need 2 Batmobiles, Master Wade. Can't you just have 1 Batmobile?
No, I've gotta have a bunch of Batmobiles, Alfred.
That 1 Batmobile is very expensive with the jet engine and the thrusters and all the things it can do. The drone guns that come out of the headlights. The fucking
Alfred swears, by the way.
Bruce Wayne, I fucking had it with all your Batman bullshit. I've fucking had enough.
That doesn't sound right coming out of Michael Caine's mouth. He doesn't say fuck. What was I doing? Oh, there's no fall damage in this game, really? Think again. I gotta go pee. I'm distracted by the fact that I need to pee, so I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go do that. And then, I'm gonna take a few minutes, and I will be right back, okay? So, just hang in there. Don't go anywhere, or I will beat you up, of course. But, just stay right there where you are, super glue yourself to your seat, and I will be right back, okay? I'll just be a minute. Maybe a couple minutes. Oh, hi. Thanks for waiting. Let's catch up on chat. Where did I leave off? Wouldn't you keep that dude hired? If he can take down 1,000 dudes, I would keep him hired and keep tabs on him rather than letting him loose on the streets. Oh, Max Payne? Well, I mean, if... Hopefully they're all criminals, and he just didn't just kill 1,000 people for the fuck of it. I wouldn't keep that dude hired. In another life, John is Italian American and he grew up in Brooklyn. Of course.
What are you gonna do?
John, why did you hire Pedro Pascal as both lamps? I personally feel he's good as just as the one. Could have given another job to a different actor. Nope. Pedro Pascal has to be in everything and every character. That's the rules of Hollywood now. For this Fantastic Four movie, who should be Sue Storm? Pedro Pascal. Are you sure? Because that's like a, it's a female role. Should we? Pedro. Yep. Pedro's a guy though. Nope. Pedro. Pedro plays everybody. What about the Thing? Pedro. Really? Don't even put him in makeup. Just have him, just Pedro, and let's just call him the Thing. And we don't even have to put prosthetics on him and make him look rocky and shit. He's just Pedro like he usually looks. That's gonna be the Thing. Really? No prosthetic work? He just looks like Pedro? Yep. Okay. What about Johnny Storm? Pedro. Really? Yeah. Well, I mean, he's two other characters already. Are we just gonna make the entire cast of Fantastic Four Pedro Pascal? Yep. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing that. That's exactly how the meeting at Marvel went for Fantastic Four. Everyone is Pedro Pascal. Coming July something. Fuck you. Excuse me, your game crashed. You are poor and your computer can't handle all the Max Payne. Lol, lol, lol. I mean, it's obviously some bullshit because this is an old game. But I think it's probably tied to the fact that it's a 32-bit application and I've got everything cranked to high and it's probably not getting what it needs from a certain resource due to software limitations. John, stop being poor. Your PC computer can't even handle Max Payne 2. This game is like 100 years old. Yes. It's software bullshit, okay? My hardware is more than capable of running a game like this. You can also try DG Voodoo 2, slap the Direct3D 8 DLL in there and run the config. Direct3D 8 has issues, but with that stuff, if you're not using a Direct3D wrapper, yeah, I'm aware of the wrappers. I don't think I need that for this. For something like Lego Island or something that's really old, yeah, but for this, I don't know. I'm not going to do that unless I really have to. All right, heading to bed. Have fun with your Italian monster. Interpret as you will.
What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Rawr, I'm a scary Italian monster. What are you gonna do? Where's the cannoli? Where's the gabagool? Over here. Right over here. Give me that gabagool.
Thank you very much, Jade. I'm sure you've probably left by now, but thank you for tuning in. John, you should give indie games a second, even though indie games are doing better than AAA. Why do you always bring this up? You spam my comments with it. You've mentioned this in my live chat at least 3 times. I get it, okay? I'm not, and I keep saying, I'm not even thinking about it in those terms, where it's like, oh, I should play an indie game or play like a mainstream game. Like, I just play the stuff that I like to play. That probably more often is a sort of AAA title. But I mean, some of those are indie games, and I just haven't gotten to them yet. So, settle your bulls. All right? All right. I have a writing question. If you're having a really hard time coming up with an ending / second half of the third act, like months of writer's block, is that indicative of a poor story? Way through it. Second half of the third act or an ending. Well, a lot of people get stuck on that. I usually don't, because the way I think of stories, I get to the theme as quickly as I can, and then I think of the like a single shot or a scene that would encapsulate that theme in the most efficient, visually striking way. And then I find that that scene is usually the low point or the climax. So at that point, I've got a critical moment of my second act of my second part of my second act or third act climax conceived already. And then it's just a matter of building around that or building up to it. And so I often don't have the issue anymore where I don't know how to end my stories, because I've actually thought about that really early on about what I want to build to. So I wouldn't say it's a poor story, but I just generally take the opposite approach, where I start thinking around the ending or the low point first, and then I work my way to the beginning. But I mean, I have an easier time with my method, but I wouldn't recommend my method to everybody. Had truly enough of his batshit.
Buster White, I've had enough of your batshit. I'm getting very old, and I'm getting very ill, and I have lots of old people problems, and I need to buy things to keep me alive longer, to clean your bloody house. So can you please spare some of your riches to buy me medical things so I could live longer? No, Alfred, I gotta buy Batman stuff, I told you. Batman stuff. Yes. Batman stuff. Like batarangs and fucking like new replacement suits. What if one breaks? What if one gets melted by acid or something? I gotta have another one, Alfred. What if this Batmobile breaks? I gotta have another one. I gotta have a second Batplane in case the first Batplane gets shot down. Come on, Alfred, think.
Anyone else notice how much this guy pees? What's it to you? Well, you got a problem with that? I drink a lot of liquid, okay? And not just alcohol, okay? I drink a lot of water in the morning and coffee, and then I drink a vegetable mix thing that gives me a bunch of all the essential nutriments to fortify my X zone. I drink a lot of fluids in the morning. Vote for Pedro.
If you vote for me, all your dreams will come true.
Pascal is programming language from the 80s or some shit. Is it that old? I knew it was a language. I didn't know it was that old. Max Payne meets a woman. It's his fall. What did they mean by this? Women always make men fall. women are a pain in the ass. That's the moral of this story. John, you should play Indiana games more than AAA battery games because, like, Indianapolis games can sometimes be better than the big Hollywood Pedro Pascal games, you know? Oh, I know. Makes perfect sense. That's actually really good writing advice. I think so. John, you should give indie games a second, even though indie games are Turbo Chief, you troll. All right. Let's go back to Max Payne.
Let's go back to the fall of Max Payne. He's fallen. He's not finished falling yet. We gotta fall some more. Are you finished falling yet, Max Payne? He's still fucking falling, this guy. Still going, this asshole. Still fucking falling. Make your mind up. You're gonna fall or not, Max Payne 2? Max Payne 2, are you gonna fucking fall sometime today? Clock's ticking, Max Payne 2. You're gonna fall, you're not gonna fall, whatever. Whatever the fuck. Just make up your mind already.
Shoot! Coward!
Oh, who's shooting me? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Fuck you!
You cocksuckers.
Vlad wouldn't be able to hold on much longer if it wasn't too late already.
Now, who put this here? This isn't a useful door.
Did you put the door in like I asked? Nah, I just put a fucking brick wall.
Oh, this is like Max Payne 1 where you gotta press buttons. Where's the buttons? Oh, maybe we don't go that way. I don't know. Oh fuck! I'm out of bullets. Can we go through these doors over here? Nope. John, come on, we shouldn't sexualize the girl Mua Lipa Sex in this game. She's got so much personality. She's the sexy sniper grill. That's true. Hey, I like Mona Sex. I really like her boobs. I mean her personality. What the fuck? Like a bajillion guys. That was close. Vinny. Of course his fucking name is Vinny. The tracksuit and the gold chains.
You're not even trying.
Oh, that's Vlad. Yeah, Vlad's good in this. I forgot. Or I don't know, maybe he betrays you later. I can't remember.
Hang on, Vlad.
Max!
I'm coming.
Oh, Payne! Ah, him! Fuck! What are you waiting for? Circle around and kill him! Kill the cop!
The way your hands are shaking, you couldn't hit a track!
Stop!
Some painkillers would be nice. There must be some around here after that big ass fight. Oh, look, all the Ragnarok shit's just tossed out. No painkillers, really? Oh no, there's a bunch up there. See, I knew there'd be something. Payne is fallen. I knew he'd finally fall. It's called the fall of Max Payne. It's just like, when's he gonna fall? Come on. Give me what I paid for.
Hey, there he goes. It's Vinny. There he fucking goes. Get back here, Vinny, you cocksucker. What am I, asshole?
I could kiss you.
John, you should play Lego Indiana Jones. Should I?
Criminal mastermind.
It's a pain to play on max settings. XD, that's a good one.
Black market gun trade. The mafia underboss has made a deal with someone powerful.
What was it you did for a living again?
Scout's honor, detective. I have mended my ways, evolved to a higher level. Vodka will be the best restaurant in the city. I'll be rich.
It's called vodka. Can't get over
Annie
that.
was a princess. They killed her for no reason.
You hurt your hand just now?
Guess that was the screenwriting classes that that Sam Lake took.
Let's pretend.
Oh, what's the name of the Russian guy's restaurant? Vodka.
Home, sweet home.
I guess those classes paid off.
Felt like a door had been opened, an echo of the past.
I'm just busting balls. I like Sam Lake. I think he did a good job with this. I liked his work on Max Payne 1 as well.
Eyes forces you to look at the darkness inside.
And now, address unknown.
I hadn't slept in a long time. When I did, my dreams were nightmares.
I was trapped in a
Or we're gonna get a nightmare bit, I think.
In a nightmare, every choice you make is a wrong one.
Following him, I had somehow slipped into a twisted alternate reality. Noir, York City.
I would wake up at night, afraid that day was a dream I'd forget.
My double was John Mira. He was the devil incarnate, a fallen angel.
The flesh of fallen angels.
He was a serial killer. He had framed me for his murders.
Yeah, here we go. Globetrotting Guido, member for 4 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much, as always, for that. John, you really ought to try more of these indie games like the Master Chief Collection, Lamau. Oh yeah, little indie games like the Master Chief Collection, yeah. That's a good choice. That's one of my favorite independently developed games. There's not really any point searching the rooms in this.
That's odd.
Well, not for like painkillers and weapons and shit. Big wall of cardboard boxes like fucking Garth Marenghi or something. Showing off those Havoc physics. Thank you very much for the membership, Globetrotting Guido. I appreciate it, man. Is your channel monetized yet? Do you have enough subs for that? There's just a bunch of requirements you need to meet first. I'm curious if you've hit that yet. Max Payne was supposed to fall 5 fucking yesterdays ago.
Max Payne, we're on the fucking clock here. You said you were gonna fall. When are you gonna fall, Max Payne 2? You're gonna fall sometime today. The game is fucking called The Fall of Max fucking Payne. You haven't fallen yet? What am I, an asshole?
Super Mario Brothers is one of my favorite indie games. That's a great indie game, yeah. I agree. Oh, there's like a... yeah, there's a baddie. Oh, look at that side boob. Holy shit. That's some epic side boob.
It's a secret. You must tell no one. You better answer that.
Nothing to worry about, baby. I'm going to be alright. When haven't I been alright? Max is here now. You know Max. I'll call you when it's over.
We need to hit the place now. Payne's in there.
They know that you know. You must run.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is a solid indie title made by a drunken Ukrainian man in 3 weeks. That's true. It's a true story. Very impressive. Oh shit. No!
I'm one of the goodies. I'm one of the goodies, not the baddies. Don't shoot me. I'm a goodie.
You don't need a lawyer. Just tell us what you did.
Payne, you're done. Everything you say will be used.
Red Dead Blit.
What are you hiding? She's alive, isn't she?
People get near you, they die. You killed your family. You killed them all.
Confess.
Do I get my phone call?
You already got it.
Let me catch up on chat here. I was working in another tab or something, and you sounded salty about indie games or something, so I had to troll Lamau like the troll guy. Remember him, John? Law, remember? Well, it's this one guy that just keeps asking the same question on different streams and spamming the same comment on a bunch of my videos, and I'm just getting kind of annoyed by it. John, I see you got a glow back there. and you're slowly becoming a Guido. Next thing you're gonna tell me is you're into this trotting stuff too? Nah, dude, I'm not a traveler. I hate traveling. There are places I would go, like Japan, but I just don't like traveling, period. But there's certain places I would put up with it to visit. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, "Hey, digital queer, why don't you use Master Chief Collection PC for Machinima Lamau? Come on, John, it's better." Little T at the end there. I don't know why. Oh, it's better. I forgot. I was using the 360 this whole time for the fuck of it, but I should use the PC version because it's better. It's just better. Good point. I didn't think of that. Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. Really appreciate the super chat. Real shit, I tried making Machinima in Master Chief Collection because I had an idea and there's no way to do split screen locally, and I lost interest trying to figure out a solution for it that actually works. Yes, that is one of the biggest hurdles. There's more than that, but that is a huge one. Just use Master Chief Collection, Lamau. Just do that. Just do that, dude. Dude. Just do that. Just use that, dude. What are you doing, dude? The broccoli-haired Sharmuta pizza chits are hogging the squat rack at the gym, squatting 135 a quarter of the way down. Got me fucked up. What are you talking about? I think that's what I love most is the constant Russian and Italian stereotypes. From Max Payne or my stream? It could be one or the other. John, I have to tell you, this stereotypical Russian voice you do, it is it hurt feeling a little bit. You make fun of the way me and my people talk, and it's like you don't have respect. You, why you make fun? Why you joke? This joke to you? The way we talk is joke. Yeah. Us Italian Americans are pretty fucking offended too. I gotta say, John, these fucking Italian American stereotypes, you crossed the fucking line, my friend. That's right. And I get that you're Scottish, but when you do a Scottish stereotype, it's fucking offensive, okay? That's not okay. You can make fun of other people, but when you make fun of Scottish people, that's not okay, alright? Sorry, everybody. Sorry, all the stereotypical voiced people that I annoyed with my stupid voices. Hello, John. This is Donald J. Trump. And I just want to say, when you do my voice, when you do a very bad job of my voice, I find it a little offensive. Sorry, Trump. My bad.
Hello, John. This is Michael Cade, and I just wanted to say, when you do an impression of my voice, I'm very, very offended.
Sorry, Michael Caine. I just love you as an actor. Like, I never had a problem with you. I just think doing impressions is funny.
That may be. But the point is, you're making fun of people, the way they talk. They can't control it. They have no control of the way they talk. But you're making fun of that. And that's very, very offensive.
Oh. Oops. Everyone's on my case today. Where was I? Where the fuck was I? Am I that far behind? Fucking hell. This is one of my favorite games of all time, though. For real. Easily top 25. It is very good, yeah. Your lamps are cooler than the lamps in this game, John. Thank you very much. You know, I gotta adjust all the ranges of all the different light sources in my game. But I'll start doing that when I introduce the monster. And then I decide, like, based on navigation and evading the monster, what the ranges of certain light sources should be to make it a bit scarier. Because, you know, even though lamps and light bulb flashlights, they have quite a range on them. But in video games, you want to, like, shorten them a bit, just because, just so they don't illuminate so much where it ends up making the game less scary. Sometimes you got to defy the way things actually work to actually make a game scarier. Not too much, but a little bit. Not even close, man. Haha. Regarding your monetization, I've been more focused lately on Play Rated Games channel and just past 100 Subway sandwiches. You need 1,000 to start getting paid for views, but that's down the line. I thought it was 500. Is it 1,000 now? I really thought it was 500. Maybe I misunderstood. You might want to double check that, but I think they might have just upped it to 1,000. Respect Guido, making stuff is hard. Consistency, I mean, I've streamed a couple of times, but work and shit has me wanting to relax all the time and not put effort into anything else. Yeah, I get that. Haha, John, one day I'd love to collaborate on a lamp miniseries. I've already written one. Really? Wow. I might be going to this conference in Brazil for gaming as press. I'm trying to make play-rated games big, like IGN, Kotaku big, but I want people to come to us for authenticity. That's a tall order. John, how many Canadians use the N-word? All of them. Constantly. We know the guys who own Kotaku and we wanted to buy them, and I would turn that whole company around, but they were asking for way too much. Yep. I get that. John, what did you think of Guy Gardner? Well, I didn't like the Superman movie, but I thought Guy Gardner's character was actually played comic accurate and in a funny way by Nathan Fillion. I thought he did a good job. I thought that was one of the few things that I liked about that movie was that character. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, did you ever use a second box /TV for LAN mission? If I remember, that didn't work. That can work. It's just a complicated setup with a lot of hardware. And I'd rather just do... If I can just have the one console with 4 controllers, I can do everything that I need. I can accomplish everything that I need to, and then just splice shots together from different sessions to make it seem like it's a really populated environment. Like, I really don't need more than 4 at a time, I don't think. I would do it if there was a simple sort of hardware setup for it, but there isn't. But I can get by with 4 at a time, and I just do that. And I record different gameplay sessions with 4 players maximum, and then I splice those together if I have a scene where it involves more than 4 characters. It would work. It's just a matter of getting that many controllers, both 2 consoles, 2 copies of the game, and hooking them up on a LAN where you have a router in between, like. and different Ethernet cables. Like, I'd rather just not do that. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy, for the super chat. John, what do you think of guys gardening? They work really hard, those guys. They may take our country, but they will never take our freedom. Your Scotsman accent sounds exactly like Drew McIntyre. Hey, I probably shouldn't discuss all this here, but yeah, basically we're building it from scratch. Play Rated Games is going to be the next Game Informer. Ideally low, we'll see. I think there's a lot of promise. Hey, there's no shame in aiming for the stars. I mean, aim as high as you can. Even if you don't hit it. It's a respectable aim. John gonna review John's game and praise the fuck out of it. Regardless, I'm gonna support and shine the spotlight for my homie. Thanks, man. I mean, that's a ways off, but I'll do my best. But yes, I am gonna review it and be like, wow, this game where the heart is, where it has all these lamps and shit that you can turn on and off. This is a 10 out of 10 game if I've ever played one. I definitely recommend this. Everyone will love this game. This is one of the best games I've ever played. I did make it, but that has nothing to do with it. It's just a perfect game. Directed by the guy who made that one show on Machinima. Hey, I directed a few shows for Machinima, okay? I'll have you know. Arvin the Chief was the only good one. but I did direct multiple shows. Yeah, bro, 1,000 inflation, man. I'm pretty sure it used to be 500, but I guess they upped it. Can you remake all the early Arby the Chief episodes? They need more pixels. Come on, it's 2025.
No.
I don't care. The old episodes are what they are, okay? We don't need to reshoot and remaster fucking everything. I really like that they chose to put Guy Gardner in the more obscure Green Lantern. Into the movie and portrayed him well, especially compared to that Ryan Reynolds movie, lol. Yeah, I thought that was a good decision, actually, yeah. With the old school haircut and the attitude and everything, yeah, and Nathan Fillion, I thought did a good job. Can't wait to play John's lamp game. Listen, there's going to be more to it than the lamps, okay? The lamps are just a very small mechanic. There's going to be way more to the game, okay? Just stay tuned. I need time to work on it, though. It's going to take a while to figure out everything. Game dev is like really hard, okay?
Don't push your luck. Sit down.
We're just getting started.
Hey, sit down now.
Don't get any bright ideas.
What is this?
Put it down now.
Max. Drop your weapon.
I shot them till they were died to death. I had no choice. It was self-defense.
When you're waking up, the world is a blur. What was clear in a dream suddenly makes no sense. No surreal rescues, no easy, magic way out. But you are awake. I had woken up to a knock at my door. Mona, I was wondering...
It was a lady!
Max, I'm not here to kill you. Aren't you going to ask me in?
A fucking lady!
But Both of us are. There's a contract out on us.
Eating an apple, that's a bit on the nose.
Suspect. I should take you in. I was hiding behind the badge. The real thing is never what you think it will be.
Sniper!
They found me. This was a mistake.
Wait, Mona.
She had woken me up. She had come and gone. Now I was being shot at. I had to catch her, find out what was going on.
Well, I guess... I mean, if Max has a fucking plate full of fucking apples right there, I guess she would just grab one. But why would Max have a plate full of apples?
It's me, Max. I'm at home. Sniper outside the window. Sounds like more gunmen behind the door, closing in.
Ah, whatever, I guess.
Max? Oh, okay, hang on.
He's eating healthy. I mean, that's not unbelievable or anything.
Go.
You!
Whoa, what's going on? Who's shooting? How the fuck could I have aggroed somebody? It must be some just weird trigger volume awareness thing. Oh no, because they're shooting at Mona, that was it. But there's no, like... The volume isn't mixed well. That was supposed to be like a distant shot. Oh, so the implication is that Mona shot all those guys.
They jammed the yellow. Something was barring the door from the other side.
Oh, no, you won't. Get out! Get out!
Oh, I forgot about this old lady that owns that guy.
Out of my home.
Careful with that gun, lady.
The detective from 304? I have another gun like this if you need it. I didn't want to shoot. He gave me no choice. This is my home. I have a right to defend it.
Can't argue with that. No, guns are bad, so I should just let this person steal all my shit and kill me. Because guns are bad, Lamau. Guns are like immoral, they kill people.
I've called the police. They're coming to take you away.
Who's she talking to? Who are you talking to? Am I supposed to go out the window or something? I guess not.
Okay, let's see that shotgun.
Come in.
So I interacted with the lady. Oh, and that's the locked cabinet. Give me that.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Hoodlums. This used to be a nice neighborhood. He was trespassing. You saw it. Used to be a time when you didn't have to lock your door.
Lock the door, don't open it for anyone but the police.
Where was I? Apple eating is so hot. That's true. Instant boner. Boing.
Up there on the ledge. He's up.
That was close. Lords and ladies.
My lady, wait.
My lord.
My lady, this is a surprise finding you here. Were you looking for me by chance?
Is this the new episode of Downton Abbey?
This is so difficult.
My lady?
My lord, I came to see you, but now that I am here, I can see that this was a dreadful mistake.
My lady, no. Surely I...
My lord, I should go. Should anyone see us together, your reputation would be ruined.
My lady, stay.
My lord, please, forgive me.
My lady!
My lady! Lady! Come back here.
After the break, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies.
Welcome back to a new episode of Lords and Ladies. Ladies. Lords and Ladies.
Castling Insurance Companies, because your home is your castle. For more information, call now. 555.
Kaufman wants us taken care of. Let's just find the guy so we can off him and
Oh, hello. You're a lord and I'm a lady. I find you very attractive, but I just can't be with you for dramatic reasons. I must run away now in dramatic fashion. No, Lydia! Come back, Lydia! We can be together. Don't listen to society. We can be together. No, we can't. Yes, we can. No, we can't.
Such a nice young man, coming to see an old lady like me.
Just passing through, ma'am.
Such a nice boy. Not like the ones upstairs. They say they're renovating, but it's too quiet. They're up to no good. The doctor gave me pills for my hip, but it's all better now. You should take them. You look a bit pinched, dear. They're in the bathroom.
Hell yeah, bro.
Cleaners, you'd think that the place would be neater.
Oh yeah, the squeaky clean cleaners.
Talking in the corridor.
They're not all they're cracked up to be.
Oh, I remember sunlit days in the countryside with my Ben. Or was that something I saw on TV?
Damn, this apartment building's like MILF City, bro. High five. Look at all these fucking MILFs, bro. What was that? Oh, I guess I gotta go out the window. Gotta get that motherfucker down there. Thanks, lady. Thanks for the stuffs. Lots of MILFs and GILFs. High five. Happy birthday, Giga. What is this? Is it Giga's birthday? Is that what's happening? Giga, your birthday right now? Not yet? You're old. I'm bald. Tell us a story about Pearl Harbor. Is it your birthday, Giga? No? Okay. Happy birthday, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether it is or isn't your birthday. People are saying that's the meme now. The meme is reality. Perception is reality. Everyone believes it's your birthday now, so it is in fact your birthday. Max has apples because they're good for you. An apple a day keeps the psychos away. I thought Max just ate nothing but painkillers every day for however old he is. What is he, like late 40s, maybe 50 now? She has 2 Spas 12s, but no TV. She's a shotgun enthusiast, okay? She doesn't need to watch the next episode of Lords and Ladies. She's just happy with shotguns. Just shotguns. I was doing this Banjo-Kazooie video section by section, writing up the script, VO, then chopping together, but I'm getting sick of this. I'm just gonna write out the rest of it before I do more voice. Yeah, I know how that is. I'd appreciate your feedback if you find the time. If I know you're a busy guy with your Brazilian swimsuit models and lamps. What, on your Banjo-Kazooie video? Well, you're still working on it, right? Roxas C for $50, dude. You are crazy.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy over here. The Roxas C with a fucking $50.
John, can you out Pizza the Hut? If you can, what would be your strategy to defeat the menace? Back in the 90s, what was your choice of fast food? I must know. Back in the 90s? I didn't really eat fast food in the 90s. I suppose if we were to eat fast food, it would probably be McDonald's or A&W. Burger King, very occasionally. But I mean, I don't eat fast food anymore. So, can I out Pizza the Hut? I don't even know what that means, dude. I used to eat a lot of pizza. I used to order a shitload of pizza to the house when I was first living on my own. I would order a bunch of pizza. And then I was getting fat pretty quick. And I thought, I can't keep this up. I gotta start fucking eating healthier than this. I'll do pizza now and then. Pizza's good. I like it. Thank you very much, Roxas C. I very much appreciate that super chat. That's very kind of you. Nice to see you again. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for that chat. It's because the new game John's playing isn't indie games, but he vehemently refuses and has been extraordinarily vocal about his disdain of anything not made with AAA budget, Pedro Pascal in it. That's true. What's an ISP anyway? That's what I say to Chadwick. To your cat? What the fuck is an ISP anyway? You tell me. You tell me, cat. What the fuck is an ISP? Oh, it's an internet service provider, Mikhail. Thanks, Chadwick. You're a good cat. I'm glad I got you. You speak fluent English. No problem, Mikhail. You're welcome. I'm voicing you in a very stereotypical fashion.
Hey, my name is Mikhail. How you doing? I talk like this.
But this is Chadwick. Chadwick speaks like just regular English. Can you do a German accent? No, I don't think I can, because I would probably confuse it with, like... what do you call that region? Like Sweden and Denmark and all that. I would mix it up with all of that. and I wouldn't do it justice. I don't even want to attempt that one. John was still in Scotland eating haggis at that point. That's true.
Oh, look at me. I'm from Scotland and I love haggis while I'm having sex with sheep up the arse. Delicious fucking haggis. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to go fight the English on a foggy highland somewhere. Okay. Because the fucking English, they're just a constant problem for Scottish people. I've got to paint half my face blue. Like that movie, Braveheart, where Mel Gibson is a Scottish guy. Mel Gibson.
John, if a gaming company ever asked you to make music for them, would you do it? Maybe. James R. sent 5 John Graham memberships. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Look at that.
Look at this guy.
I can smash an entire pizza to myself. So unhealthy, huh? I could do a whole medium myself, yeah. Not a large. But I would order like medium pizzas and I would just devour that. Do you like lobster? No, I don't. Roxas C gifted 10 John Graham memberships. Holy cannoli.
Holy cannoli.
Thank you very much. That one time when Polly was hating on the cat and Tony says,
Leave him. He's a good guy.
To the cat. Yeah, well, if Polly doesn't like paranormal shit, he's creeped out by all that, the idea of all of that. The fact that there might be ghosts of all the people that he's killed in his life. And then there's a whole thing with the cat possibly being Adriana. Nah, John, you didn't get the joke. Cause like ISP sounds like puss puss puss. Oh. Yeah, that's not really... Sorry, man. I gotta be honest with you here. ISP... I would not have made that connection unless you pointed it out. Orange cat bad. Yes. All right, let's get back to the game here. Oh, come on. Suck my balls. Okay, we gotta fire this back up. Sorry, it crashed again. It's not even, I don't think it's really a resource issue. This is just, I leave it paused for too long and I come back and then there's some kind of, I don't know what the fuck it is. But I don't think it's any kind of graphical bottleneck. There's something else going on. I'm gonna set everything back to high because I don't think it's any of that shit. I'm gonna go, before we start again, I'm gonna go pee again. Because like I said, I drank a lot of liquids today. And, it's just running through me tonight. So, I'm gonna go do that, and I will be right back. Don't go anyways. I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a few minutes. Hello. Where was I? Man, Sopranos is so funny sometimes. Tony does all this bad shit, killing, stealing, scamming people, and then tells Melfi, I'm a strict Catholic.
Hey, I'm a good fucking guy, alright?
I've never passed judgment on you in our sessions, but I don't respect your values, Tony.
Fuck you!
He's Catholic, so it's fine. Everything he does is fine. Does pizza really make you fat? Yeah. Even if it did, you should have ate it anyway. No bulls.
Where's your fucking balls? You're not gonna eat a pizza just because of a little fat. You're not gonna eat pizza. You're not gonna enjoy yourself.
Mr. Bad Guy sent 10 John Graham memberships. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. That's very cool. Very cool indeed. Would you ever stream the Mad Max game? Maybe. I haven't, and I've heard really good things, but I've never actually tried it. I heard the combat's really good. I can see why people thought John helped fake the moon landings. That space shit is really accurate to the ones Nissan sends into outer spaces. Yeah, I consulted NASA on the design of my spaceship. They were like, yep, that's perfect. That's better than even anything that we ever came up with. So you're doing good, John, even without any sort of specialized training. You just get it, dude. You know how to make spaceships better than us, so well done. I was like, wow. Thanks, NASA. Thanks, guys. John, you should send your spaceship to inner space. Finger your belly button. Thanks, babe. That's a great idea. Tony Soprano is the embodiment of all the 7 deadly sins and says he's a strict Catholic. Haha. Yep, that's all you got to do. Just identify as a Catholic. You can do anything.
Look at I'm wearing a fucking crucifix. Am I a Catholic or not? You can tell. I'm wearing the thing. So that means anything I do in life, it's okay. Because I'm a fucking Catholic. I could kill everyone in the fucking world and I'd still go to heaven. Because I'm a fucking Catholic, alright? Alright.
John, did you watch that documentary on Stockton Rush? Dude was a total sociopath. He fired the experts and promoted the HR girl to like mission director or something. What is this? NASA? Stockton Rush? Okay, I'll type that. I'll write that down. I haven't heard of that.
Sounds interesting. Yeah.
I honestly don't remember if we talked about this on a previous stream. I don't remember it. The weeks have been bleeding together since I started working at home in New Jersey. Fair enough. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, for those with memberships, don't forget to watch all of Mr. Queer's secret Arby and the Chief, Claire and Arby's goon sessions over 100 hours. That's true. It's for members only. Members only content. Super secret. And super hot. Hot and steamy content. Not actually. Don't want to false advertise. the Jersey Coke stock market crash that day?
Oh shit! The Coke market's crashing. No shit.
Let's get back to the game.
Let's play some more video games. Motherfucking cock-shucking video games.
Oh yeah, the game crashed and we... what is this? Little ass screen. Fuck you. Hang on. I think launch options fucked up on. Steam, Play. Let's pick the right graphics card this time. Or the right output, I mean. Rip James Gandolfini, a New Jersey cultural icon. Well, I don't think he was from there, but he did a damn good job. John's ideal first date is watching 18-disc set of Sex and the City and eat cheesecake. I love it. Can it just be Sopranos? Does it have to be Sex and the City? Why isn't it Sex in the City? Because they're in the city and they're having sex, right? Sex and the City? Yes, like we're having sex and we're in the city. So it's like Sex and the City. Oh, really?
I'd found the sniper's hideout. The room was full of surveillance equipment. They'd been spying on me for days, weeks, months even. My every action observed, recorded, analyzed. The place was the proof of every paranoid dream.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I can't remember if I thanked you for that, but thank you for the super chat. I always pegged John as a Golden Girls Chad. I love Golden Girls, unironically. That's a very funny show. So, maybe I am. I don't know what a Golden Girls Chad means exactly, but I am a fan.
Max? Oh, okay, hang on. We'll get you out. Who's after you?
Can't talk, don't know, gotta go. Leave a message.
Gotta go fast.
Hey, where are you? You're late again. Look, this insomnia crap isn't fooling anyone. I know what it's like. I just want to help. You should come to an AA meeting with me.
Thank you for calling Dangerous Liaisons. For Candy, press 1. For Sandy, press 2. For Mona, press 3. You press 3 for Mona.
Are these all Max Payne's phone calls?
Hi, this is Mona. What's your name?
I just need someone to talk to.
Honey, this is a phone sex line. All we do is talk.
Right. How do you fix something like that? How do you make amends? I thought it would help, but it only made it worse.
Just give me your credit card number and I can listen to you all night.
Killing them all only made it worse. It didn't.
Hey, what are you, some kind of weirdo?
Sorry.
That was a misjudged phone call. Killing him only made it worse. Honey, what's your credit card number? There's so much blood. The screams are in my head. They never leave.
The building trembled as in a seizure. The sound of an explosion came from the direction of my apartment.
Fuck you.
Shoot! Get away!
James Gandolfini was born in Westwood, New Jersey. Was he really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Because, like, he doesn't speak naturally the way he does in Sopranos, so I was thinking, like, oh, well, maybe, like, he could be from anywhere, potentially. Like, anywhere in America. I didn't know he was actually from New Jersey, though. That's cool.
New Jersey.
I wasn't gonna get through without the code. Behind the door were the suites. They weren't an improvement on the regular apartments.
They crazy. Hell, they want to clean me out. Huh. Thanks, fella. You saved me. They barred the door from the outside. This is terrible times.
Why is Snowbound so hated?
Right.
I hated it back in the day because it was so repetitive.
Roof, maybe. With the pitching. You need
In-
a code to the 7th floor. Ed knows. You know Ed, the janitor. Poor Ed. These crazy cleaners have invaded his turf.
In the beta. So in the beta for Halo 3, it would switch between 2 or 3 maps. And I felt like most often it would land on Snowbound for some reason. And that just got on my nerves. It wasn't really even about, like, the design or the look of it or anything. It was just that it felt like it kept coming up. So, that was the whole thing with that. Because Snowbound is a big empty map with not a lot of cover and makes shit like BR Team Slayer annoying. I mean, well, there is that. I mean, there's a complexity to the underground portion, but then when you're above ground, it's really just largely flat snow terrain. And like it was said, there's not really any cover. Everybody's out in the open up there. But, I mean, there are the sort of underground Covenant, whatever you call those, little installations, and then further under that there's like an underground tunnel network. Not a network, but there are some tunnels underground.
PD. I need the code to the 7th floor door.
Sure. I know it. Wait. Oh, yeah. 667. Neighbor of the beast. Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
You stay here.
Okay.
667.
It's not the same thing.
This isn't the right elevator, is it? It's another one. Maybe it is that one. I can't remember. Or is it upstairs? Okay, so... maybe it is this elevator. I don't know if this is taking us down or up. Oh no, this is where we need to be, isn't it? I think. Hang on, I gotta catch up with chat. I like Snowbound too. Love the aesthetics of that map. Halo 3 is a beautiful game in general, something so serene about its maps. Yeah, I like Halo 3. Max knows how to talk to the women. He does. I guess we know who Max was narrating in the first game. It was the phone sex lady, Lamau, of course. John, you should pull a Steven Seagal and gain so much weight that your gut is constantly in the shot in Army in the Chief. That's how you know you've made it. If your gut is constantly in the shot. John, you are so funny. Thank you.
How am I funny? Funny like a clown? Funny like I amuse you?
Hey Job, did you see the clip of the dude ragdolling to avoid being caught cheating on the Jumbotron? Quite humorous, although sad. The dude ragdolling to avoid being caught cheating? What the fuck is this? What do you call this? If I were to look this up. Is there a name for this? Cheating on the Jumbotron? Jumbotron cheating. I'll just write that down, I guess. Lol, yeah, I was just so sick of Snowbound by the time I got to play the full release, kinda a mid-map, too. It's not the best one, yeah. Valhalla slapped. Yeah, that was a good one. That was like Blood Gulch, but like a totally different aesthetic. But it was basically Blood Gulch. And more, there's some different elements to it too, but the basic template was Blood Gulch. John, you have to admit the punk rocker song at the end of Superman was a bop. I didn't think that fit. I thought that was lame. Honestly. That might have fit in some other movie, but not Superman. The whole idea with that is that Superman was punk rock, and I'm just like, how the fuck is Superman punk rock? When I think Superman, I don't think punk rock. Am I missing something? Where the fuck did that come from? Dude, I love Superman. He's so punk rock. What? I don't get it. There were so many, bro. I literally had like 5,000 plus custom game matches on my Bungie profile. I literally was such a virgin. I was in 8th grade. Yeah, those were fun. Those old Halo 2, Halo 3 multiplayer sessions, for sure. Xiao. Halo 3 is one of my favorite games of all time, just for the sheer amount of time and everything. It was also the game that I started the show Barbie and the Queef before some Canadian asshole stole it. Sorry about that. Steven Seagal's movie career has to be some sort of money laundering scheme because he has so many bad movies, it's impressive. Yeah, he doesn't really know. Well, I mean, maybe he does know how to pick his projects, but he picks only certain ones, particularly where he is always the guy who comes out on top of whatever fight that he gets in. You're so funny, John. John. Stoneface, thanks. Thanks. I'm glad you think that I am so funny. I'm telling you, T.
I'm telling you, T. Can't take your girl to no Coldplay concerts. That ain't no paradise. You're gonna be caught yellow for that one. Your wife at home keeping her eye on the clocks for you.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. Oh, Clocks, the song, right, yeah. That was one of theirs, wasn't it? Oh, Yellow, and Yellow. Yes, okay, I get it now. Valhalla tried too hard. I will prefer original Blood Gulch. I don't care if the map is bad. I will die defending that map. Yeah, Valhalla's alright. I preferred Blood Gulch. I preferred the simplicity of Blood Gulch. Like, it's very... Blood Gulch is very flat. And, you know, Valhalla had some modifications to the terrain around the middle where it would obscure your vision of the opposite base. I think there was more of a bend to it overall. Not as much as Sidewinder, but there might have been more of a bend to Valhalla compared to Blood Gulch. Maybe not, I might be misremembering that, but at the very least there was more, like, shit in the way. I think there was, like, just, like, changes to the geometry. I think Valhalla around the middle had, like, a big sort of ramp thing, like a big rock structure. I can see the value in that, but I prefer Blood Gulch, just the simplicity of being able to see the base from all the way, like the opposite base from the side that you're on. Through a sniper scope, you can just see everything. I like that simplicity to it.
No, I ain't no scientist, but you can't be bringing your guma to the Coldplay concerts. It's like when they had trap music in the Elvis movie, it just screamed normie BS.
I don't know if I was supposed to read that one out in a offensive Italian-American accent. Superman was Guardians of the Galaxy with the Superman skin on it. I liked its cartoony vibe it gave off, but the movie was all over the place and Superman felt like a wimp. Yeah, that's pretty much my opinion. And also, overall, I didn't enjoy it. John, it's my girlfriend's birthday.
Oh my god!
Unfucking believable. Well, happy birthday to your girlfriend. I thought they got Superman's character well. Punk rock or not, whatever. See, I disagree. I don't think they did get the character right at all. He actually cares about saving people instead of being a piece of cardboard with forced Jesus imagery like in Man of Steel. Yeah, he cares about saving people, I'll give you that much. But I mean, he was too emotionally vulnerable. Like, he would just fly off the handle with over stupid shit, like being called super shit on social media or whatever. And it's just like, dude, someone like you who grew up with these powers where if you have this slightest outburst, you know, physically or in terms of anger in some way, like, you might kill somebody. And so, to see you in your early 20s just flipping out over something so stupid and small like this, like, I just feel like I thought that was totally wrong. He lacked poise. And stoicism. It felt like James Gunn was basically just going for, like, I'm a human who makes a bunch of mistakes and gets mad and shit, just like you guys, and I don't think that's how he should be. Like, I think he should be, like, more control over his emotions than he was depicted in the movie. Just went down memory lane and rewatched and watched some of your R being the Chief content. Made my childhood, dude. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Lady Equinox. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed it. John, today is Chadwick's birthday, possibly? I don't fucking know. I adopted him when he was a kitten. Actually, I think his birthday is in August. Happy birthday, Chadwick. That's cool. Chadwick better be a driving force in the game Where the Heart Is by acclaimed Glaswegian John Graham. We'll see. Alright, let's get back to this. Where were we? Streamlabs, Vigigam. There we go. We're on the top floor. And we gotta go down. Oh, down some more. Wait, couldn't we access this shit already? What the fuck was the point of that? Getting to that elevator. Maybe I'm going the wrong way here. Oh, and okay. Because we know the door code now. That was it. I forgot. Hey, look at this. Look at this pizza. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna reload that. I want to save that health. Save scumming! How could you, John? I don't give a fuck. Look at the za, dude. Who ate the za? You guys want some za? Some za, dude.
Following my every move. When Mira killed again.
Is this lords and ladies?
Changed.
I don't think so.
Like a shifting glacier, a new crack appeared with every gunshot. I had abandoned all conventional methods of navigation. I was following the bloody signs he kept leaving me. And he was watching me do it.
That's Sam Lake again. He's in everything. He's like the new Pedro Pascal.
The next episode of Address Unknown, right after the break in our Return to Sender marathon.
I don't like this show. See, that's what I do. I don't like a show, I shoot the TV. I don't fucking tune it on and off. What am I fucking gonna operate the dial? Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna just shoot the TV. Why not? Why wouldn't I just shoot it? I got a gun. I got a fucking gun in my hand. Why wouldn't I just shoot the screen? Get the fuck out of here. What is this? Bullshit. That was close. John, it's my wife's boyfriend's birthday. Wow, congratulations. This must be a very special time for you.
The explosion in my apartment had started a fire.
I hope you got him
Flames
something.
couldn't burn away my past. They only made the shadows
Balloons,
behind me
confetti.
higher.
Expensive present.
I had to get down to the street.
Last red chats. Thank you, Giga. Look at John all gangsta. Save scumming and shit, lol. Well, you know it. Do I just keep going up? A5. What the fuck is with this complex-ass apartment building? Why would you have 1 to 7 and then start with the letters all of a sudden? That's weird. Well, this leads nowhere. Big pile of boxes. Big Havoc trademark pile of boxes. That's locked. This is where we were. So I guess we go down.
Mona had come through here. The dead cleaner's a sign of her passage.
Down further.
Open the door! Somebody!
No, this is blocked. Oh, sorry, dude.
Oh, bless you. I owe you one.
This is where the fun starts.
Dual pistols,
no
that's
sweat.
gangster.
Used to be on a job. I was a cop like you.
All right, follow my lead.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an NPC partner.
Cop. Cost me my marriage. Long hours. He was terrified something would happen to me.
Am I supposed to keep going down?
I busted my hump. She up and left me.
Oh no, maybe I'm supposed to go where that guy was.
Ah,
Hang on.
sure. Started hitting the bottle. Anyone would have. My boss busted me for drinking. Set the rat squad loose on me. Well, that was the end of that. I blame the system. Bunch of hypocrites.
Gas from the broken pipe was feeding the flames. I couldn't get through.
Maybe there's a valve somewhere. Should I go in there? Looks very hot in there. Is there something I can shoot? Can't go through the floor. Let's save right here. Hiya! I'm invincible! So I guess we're just supposed to go somewhere else. I guess downstairs, because there's nowhere else here we can go. I don't think there's anything I can shoot. Nothing obvious, anyway. Guess we find a way to turn off the gas.
We gotta turn off the gas.
And then we go back up. Okay, well we got NPC dialogue. That's a good sign.
You coming to my rescue?
Something like that. We need to get out.
You could probably get out through a window on the 3rd floor, if you can kill the flames. A girl's gotta protect herself.
Out through the 3rd floor, turn the
I'm
fire off
Violet.
first. Okay.
Violet, baby. I'm your man.
In your dreams,
Oh,
she
stap.
said.
Stap
You gotta
it.
get me out of this. More of them.
No shit. Just hug the walls, check everything. Hey John, what are your thoughts on Stephen Bunnell, aka Destiny? I talked to him once on Every Frame of Pause, actually. We were talking about, Everything Everywhere All at Once. I think I might have been on for one more thing with him. It might have been just the one, I can't remember. But I had a nice enough conversation with him. I follow him. There's shit he says that's pretty wild. And I agree with some things that he says sometimes. Some other things, I'm just like, fuck, you are trolling, or you are really, like, trying to piss people off or whatever. Or sometimes it's just like, I feel like he's being serious, but I just don't agree, and that's fine.
The gas valve was in the utility room.
I don't know, man. I don't know what else to say beyond that. I think he's a smart guy, but he's a very good debater. But I just don't think I agree with his outlook on things sometimes. Oh, there we go. Wait, that's the gas valve. We figured that out.
On second thought, you better stay back.
Ah, right. Why the hell would I risk my life for this? Anyway, huh?
Where was I? I've never played the Simpsons Hit and Run. I've heard great things about it. It's good, yeah. Oh shit. Damn, it takes like 6 painkillers to go from almost max damage to almost full health. Oh yeah, we're going back upstairs. Back upstairs there. Cause we turned the gas off. I guess we're supposed to go this way. Let's do it, guys. What's in here? Everything's burned. Everything's burnt. It's all set on fire. Everything's boiling. It's boiling. Now, why would I go and do a thing like that? I was thinking like Resident Evil 4, where, you know, you jump into the garbage pit and it's fine. But I guess not. Oh, that's where we were supposed to go.
Hey, you do your job. I'll do mine.
Who's shooting? Where the fuck did that come from? Nowhere, I guess. Oh, all the way down there. I was trying to shoot that thing. I thought it was an explosive canister. But I think it's just a traffic cone. Oops. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Suck my dick. Suck my ass. Oh, fuck off. Bro, the Donkey Kong autistic screaming when he attacks cracks me up. Sounds like the VA full committed and stubbed his pinky toe every take. What's up, Nasmer? Are you talking about Bonanza gameplay? I was quite, DK is very hyperactive in that game. Like, all the gameplay I've seen, he's just going fucking ballistic. Like he's on drugs. Nothing that way. Can't go that way, so we gotta jump. Oh shit. Let's save right here. Simpsons hit and quit? Hit it and quit it. Are they all dead? Who's up there? Oh, that's, I don't think he's faced in the right direction for what he's doing, but whatever, that's what he's doing. And then there's the lady! I think everyone's done now. I just gotta not be stupid with this. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck that up. Jesus Christ! Okay, that's it. That's better. You see, that's what I'm talking about.
They hit you home? It's like a friggin' kindergarten out there.
Does John have a Discord channel?
With
Nope.
a bag full of guns and a head full of video games turns the house into a shooting gallery. Breaks my heart. What the hell's going on?
With me, he meant. I had my doubts about the cleaners spying on me. About Mona. According to Vladimir Lem, the mob captain Vincent Gognitti is behind the hits. Seems he's made a deal with an unknown third party. Maybe the cleaners. I don't know. Something doesn't fit. If it's true, I've been added on Gogniti's list. I came close to lying to Bravura. I told myself I needed to find out the facts first before others could screw up the evidence. But that was an excuse. Mona had gotten under my skin. I couldn't close my eyes to any of it anymore. It was more important than the job. She had tried to reach me, left her number. Risky leaving your number at the police station.
Trace the call and you'll see I'm talking to you from Hong Kong.
Winterson.
I'll give you my address. Make sure you're not followed.
Hey, babe, ASL?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Don't do anything stupid.
Mona's place was a closed-down funhouse based on...
Don't do anything stupid and or make it personal. Max Payne. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't even pause that time. The fuck? These fucking cocksucking old games. Hang on. I gotta reboot this. I wonder if it even saved me there. Just give me a minute here. I'm rebooting. Rebooting so hard. Or how BS is it they look like they're phasing the films and TV app on Xbox? They've made it so you can't buy anything else anymore. I just want to own films without paying subscriptions. Well, you can still buy Blu-rays and stuff. That's what I do.
Mona's place was a closed-down funhouse based on a 90s TV show. The show's cancellation had been the kiss of death to it.
That's the dude with the purple hair, right? What, Destiny? I think he's got... Well, he had blue hair. I think the dye's gone now, so it's just regular. Guy seems like a bit of a poofter, but he seems smart. Just sounds like a bit of a fart sniffer when he talks, but then again, who doesn't enjoy a good whiff? People have all sorts of opinions about him. I don't really know what to make of him one way or another, but I enjoyed my conversations with him, and I think he's a smart guy. He said some shit that I just can't get on board with.
I felt like I was walking into a trap.
But
I felt guilty.
sometimes he's trolling, sometimes he's serious. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, this is like a cartoon. It's like a Funland sort of thing. Job doesn't allow chat to meet outside of the spaceship. He blasts us out into space at intervals. It takes days to space swim over to Roxas. That's true. You better do what I say or else you get ejected into outer space through the airlock. So be careful. Don't piss me off. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore, lol. I stay away from that side of the YouTubes. I just want everyone to enjoy a laugh and sing Kumbaya, rah rah, Lady Gaga, rah rah, ah. Yes. John, would you still love us if we didn't send super chats for like 10 minutes? No! I demand a steady supply of super chats. I need it. It sustains me. I remember I did this Mona part in one try. I felt like such a G. That's cool. John, do you have a Switch? For the lulz, you should play through Blood Rain, the OG one from like early 2000s. Game's so silly. I have a Switch 1, yeah. Blood Rain? I don't know if I've played that.
All due respect, I love Max Payne. Don't we all?
John, low-key, a Sniper Elite 4 stream would be... something emoji? What the fuck is that? Oh. Fire heart. Hearts... Hearts full of love. Really? Is that what people want? Everybody's got their own idea for a game where it's just like, dude, if you played this game, holy shit. I'll play what I feel like, okay? Well, that's not nice.
John, you must run. He's coming after you. He wants to catch you. They're closing in. John, I love you. Don't give up.
Stop it! There he goes! Stop him! You can't escape! We're coming to take you away! You have nowhere to run!
There'd been no lock on the front door. I'd wondered why the place wasn't packed with hobos and stray dogs. Little wonder.
You should swan dive to the bottom instead of using the platforms. It might kill you, but you would have looked cool doing it. Yeah, but I gotta keep restarting. Look at all the crazies in here. I'm not one of you. You people are crazy. Red's Rum. I know what that movie's. What movie that's from. That's from Transformers, directed by Michael Bay.
Your past
Classic.
sneaking up on
Classic
you.
film.
You'll hear broken echoes of it everywhere, like a bad replay. You get mad at everybody for reminding you about it, even if it's all in your head. When entertainment turns to a surreal reflection of your life, you're a lucky man if you can laugh at the joke.
That's a big ass needle.
We're on speaking terms. Or maybe the place was just too lame to be funny.
This place is very wacky. Psycho Drive. Prozac Alley. These are not real streets. Slaughter Lane 2.
A fun house is a linear.
These are phony.
Take it or leave it is the only choice given. Makes you think about free will.
Well, look at that. It's like they were gonna fall over, but it's like they're all glued together.
John Mira. Yes, this is he. This is John Mira. Welcome to the next level.
Oh. There is no escape. Oh, well, I guess we better quit. Alright, that was the stream, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
I was behind the backdrops, getting warm. When I'd first met,
What's down this way?
they must have
Kinda makes you,
schizophrenia in reverse. You're her other self suddenly falling silent. We had both lost our loved ones.
Would you ever stream Final Fantasy? Then you could be Clyde Strafe. That's true. I could finally become Clyde Strafe.
Mona's door was locked.
The legendary character.
I felt an urge to snoop around more, keep acting paranoid. I pretended I had a choice in the matter.
Wait, so where did that other place lead to? I don't know where I should go first.
Where should I go first?
This is the less obvious route, I feel like, so... I don't know if that's the main path or the secret path. What was the... So this is the obvious path. Oh no, wait, that's where we came from. That door's locked. Oh, is this door right here? So let's save right here. Let's see what's in here. Well, this is like a test room. For all the wacky contraptions. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay, so we were supposed to go that other way. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, I was reading the Arby and the Chief wiki and I saw a bit that suggested Eugene was actually Toad from LA. What the fuck? People will pull anything out of their ass. You know this character is actually that character. Really? The creator said that? No. There may be some overlap in the writing of certain characters that I wasn't even conscious of, where that might cause people to think, like, that's actually this character, you guys. That wasn't the intention in that regard, okay? Sometimes people say certain things where it might have been my intention and they're right, but this isn't one of those times. That's not what happened. Why the fuck would that be Eugene? That doesn't even make sense. What is he, reincarnated? As an action figure? Sure, whatever. That's the official canon, you guys. You heard it here. Oh, another episode of Lords and Ladies. Let's go. Where is it? Lords and ladies.
Going somewhere, little
Fuck
brother?
yeah.
My lord, Jack, what on earth? Why are you lurking here in darkness? Are you
My lord. Oh, there's Sam Lake again. He's in everything.
for a lord?
They keep casting this guy.
If the other one is no lord to begin with. It is not I whose actions are in question here, Valentine. Where do you think you are going at this ungodly hour?
This ungodly hour.
Errand? Mama? Leave our parents out of this. Papa, the esteemed Sheriff of York, was well on his way to recovery from the consumption when the news of you carrying on with that wench
Thank you very much for the super chat, Mr. Bad Guy.
brought about his relapse. Balderdash! Soon Papa will be dead because of you. And I will be the head of the family. Continue seeing her at your own peril. Are you threatening me, my lord? I will cut you off, Valentine. That and worse. I bid you good night, brother. That and worse, brother. That and worse.
Stay tuned for another episode of Lords and Ladies. What riveting television. Ah, yes.
The weapons and explosives in her workroom left no questions about her vocation.
Some Gold Touch brandy to make you feel rich and famous. Hi, have we met before? Is this Gold Touch brandy, a taste of gold.
Americans avenge your
Liquor and guns. Fuck yeah, dude.
too late to protect your loved ones. Americans Avenger for the payback time.
Hell yeah, dude. If only I had one of those, so I could stop my wife from getting killed in Minecraft. Oh, whoops. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sexy ladies.
Mark's heat is bark.
Oh, baby.
That, this text is not title safe.
Heat and Laura Norder in Max Heat 7.
Max Heat.
Adult entertainment after midnight.
That's Max Payne's evil twin.
Dearest of all my friends, allow me to introduce
Oh, it's the restaurant from the Russian guy called Vodka.
invite you to the grand opening of my restaurant.
Welcome to Vodka.
Make a scene. You will be seen. Clear as vodka.
Vodka. Style, grace, and taste. Opening soon.
Dick Justice, fuck yeah.
Who's the man with nothing
I was waiting.
Who's the grimiest, cat-busting, metaphor-spewing, avenging badass in the ghetto? That's right, Dick Justice.
Clean Sing cleaning products.
Wait, come on, you can't just show the title sequence for Dick Justice and then cut to a fucking commercial. Another one.
555 Clean. Clean Sing cleaning products. The choice of crime scene.
Too many commercials these days, that's the problem. Oh, baseball bat boy.
To brag, but give me a bat and a zombie head, and I'll hit a home run every single time.
Man, the cropping on this TV is really bad.
Wake me up when you're done.
I don't think all TVs are this bad.
An army of freaking zombie demons from outer space. And a whole lot of cartoon kung fu butt kicking. The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
In the Brooklyn School for the Blind, we know that seeing is not the same as believing. The Brooklyn School for the Blind, our doors are open.
Hi. You've called Dangerous Liaisons. Call 555-PSSY when you want to do more than just talk. Dangerous Liaisons. Our girls are eager to hear from you.
Interfectum, 600 milligrams. A serious painkiller for serious pain. I got shot in the line of duty.
Well, what if I have Max Payne, Doc?
Interfectum was all I took for the pain. Interfectum kills your pain. Interfectum, 600 milligrams. A serious painkiller for serious pain.
Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, fuck, lords and ladies. This is gonna loop to the same episode, isn't it?
Magazine says it is the best costume drama since The Tragic Affairs of Jonathan Nightingale. Elegance says it has more melodrama than the award-winning A Sudden Loss of Innocence.
What's happening today on Lords and Ladies?
Lords and Ladies continues with all new episodes.
Oh, it's another commercial.
Because your home is your castle.
Alright, that's enough. Oh yeah, I forgot. Welcome to New Jersey. Or New York, wherever the fuck we are. I can't remember. Well, he's working NYPD, right? So I guess... he's in New York. Where am I supposed to go? Well, I came in here, right? So... Well, look. We have a Lords and Ladies fan. Lords and Ladies.
I'll tell you one thing, Mona, you're no singer.
Oh my god, you can see her boobs! High five.
You switched tactics.
Anybody? Anybody?
We need to talk.
Bring me a towel, will you?
Come on, dudes. It's boobs. It's boobs, dude. High five. High five me. Ah, fuck you guys. You guys aren't cool enough.
Now that you're here, you can watch my back while I get dressed.
All she had told me was that someone wanted us dead. The way she was acting, I was the only one in danger here. You'll have to give me a lot more than that.
The inner circle.
What of it?
The secret society is after everyone who knows of their existence.
Come off it. Prove it.
I have a contact inside. He's willing to talk.
Alfred Woden?
No. Anyways, I can take you to him.
I wonder if YouTube is gonna flag me or something for that, actually. Like, even if it's in-game nudity.
Let's go.
I mean, it was basically side boob with a bit of nip.
Corruption and assassination.
I don't know. I might actually get in trouble for that. I don't know.
Right.
Hopefully not.
And here I was thinking conspiracy theories had gone out of style.
We're here.
So are they. I'm the only one handling a piece here. Which floor?
They're after him. The elevators work with the apartment keys and from the desk here. They've jammed most of them to the floors they're on. The guards set off the alarm before they were killed.
We need to do this fast.
Shouldn't we just wait for the cops? Here, so we can stay in touch.
Here, wear this headset so we can shout gamer words at each other.
I'll go up.
You're the man.
That's right, I'm on my own. I'm on my own.
How come you're alive anyway? I saw you take a bullet to the head.
Maybe it's still there. Keeps me focused.
For this to work, I was gonna have to trust her.
Let's get to work.
Blood Rain is a vampire chick. I know what Blood Rain is. And you're OP as it gets killing Nazi zombies and shit. It's ridiculous, lol. Yeah, I just never played it. I know what it is. I saw a bunch of promotional stuff for it when it came out. Play Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption. Dude, John, if you played Mousetrap, the board game, that would be so sweet. Oh god, I remember the commercial for that board game as well. I'm trying to remember the lyrics for it, but I can't. The melody is in my head, sort of. James R for $5 says you should play Franchise 30. It's the first game without gameplay. Most fire game of all time. You would get 2 trillion in super chats. That's true. Franchise 30, best game ever made. Without a single moment of gameplay. Yet somehow, it managed to be the GOTY of the year. How did it do it? Who knows? Who knows? Thank you very much, James R, for the super chat. Alex Vasquez for $19.99 says, "Hey, what's up, John? Just want to say I'm grateful you're still growing strong. You have the makings of a varsity athlete." So you're supposed to tell me I don't have the makings of a varsity athlete, and then I can be like Tony and be like, "Oh, what the fuck? Didn't I tell you not to say that again? It's very hurtful." You never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Thank you very much, Alex Vasquez. I really appreciate that super chat, man. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Arby and the Chief has Child's Play lore? Unironically, yeah. Child's Play inspired me as to how to shoot Arby and the Chief. Because if you look at Child's Play, it's actually shot similarly in that Chucky is always shot from the waist up or the waist down. That's the same way the toys are shot in Arby and the Chief. So yeah, Chucky was a big inspiration for me, the Child's Play movies. all the commercials is why I stopped watching TV. Yeah, I wish there was a bit more show content. But I like that there's even stuff there at all. They didn't even have to put that in.
That Mona Shax, let me tell you. A, she was a whore. B, she was a whore.
That's true. Can't argue with that. I like the writing and atmosphere in 1 better, but I still enjoyed this a lot as a child. Really? I actually prefer this one. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
I call the police.
Some sexy time going on over there.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, give it to me. Oh, give it to me. Oh, yes, give it to me. Oh, baby. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, yes, don't stop. Oh, don't stop. Oh, yes. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, baby.
No noises from the man, I noticed. Very quiet, very one-ended sexual experience. You need a guy there doing, oh yeah, oh. And then he burps and farts at the very end. That's how you know it's a man.
Payne, cover.
Fuck y'all. MP5.
The door's locked.
Try the door on the far right, next to the large painting.
The large painting.
Through the balcony.
There we go. But I'll check the other doors first.
I've called them. They'll get you.
They're gonna get you. The police. Police are gonna get you.
Well, that's just... Hold it!
Oh, fuck off. Son of a bitch. I had like... I don't have any much bullets left for this. I should use my AK. I didn't even have to use my AK. Today was a good day. I guess today's not a good day because I'm using my AK now. Now it's officially not a good day. That's how you know. Dual Desert Eagles. Fuck yeah, dude.
Locked.
Try the door
That's metal.
next to the large painting. You can get to Corcoran's place through the balcony.
Dual 50 cals.
Well, that's...
Hey! Damn!
They're cleaning other apartments as well.
Corcoran said that other Inner Circle members live in the building.
Max Payne, I heard you paint houses. Yeah.
Found a body, a thin guy in a suit.
Not Corcoran. He's a big man. Fat.
Looking a bit odd in there. Why are his hands like that? Like Slender Man with a regular head. Let's jump through there.
I'm in. Gonna look around. I'm going upstairs.
Oh, thunder, that's fucking scary.
Shoot to kill!
I'll take care of
You gonna still stream, John? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Fuck it, I roll hardcore like that. That's how I roll. I'm kinda hardcore, you guys. Why can't I take those other pills? Oh, it's 8 max, I guess. There's a maximum amount of pain that he can take, and there's a maximum amount of pills. He should be called Max Pills.
We're late. He's dead.
You need to get out of there. We need to leave now. More cleaners in the lobby coming your way.
I wasn't ready.
Job, can you do a Tony impression, but make him a very kind-hearted and sensible person, but still an aggressive and assertive attitude?
Corcoran was there. Senator Gate was there.
Why'd you have to throw that extra layer on it?
So it was true. All bets were
No,
off.
actually, no.
The inner circle was
This is a fair one. I get what you're getting at. Very kind-hearted and sensible, but still, and he's aggressive and assertive in his kind-heartedness. I get that.
Let me ask you something. Can I fucking hug you right now? I really want to fucking hug you. I can't explain it. I'm kind of sick of the mafia life, and I just want to fucking hug you and make friends and hug everybody that I know. Can we kiss? No, not like tongue, but like on the lips. Just on the lips, no tongue. Or we can just hug. You know, hugging's okay. We can hug. Yeah, I'd really like that. What if we just hung out? What if we went to what if we went to the fair together? We ride the carousel. We'll ride the carousel together. We'll hold hands. Is that okay? You comfortable with that? Because I would like that very much. I know I'm like a mafia guy, but I can be a very soft-hearted person. There's a part of me that wants to love. That wants to love people. Hey, I was thinking we could order some pizza and watch the cabbage. We watch the cabbage on TV. Well, you never heard of the cabbage?
I don't know, what's other nice stuff that Tony could do? I was thinking you've done some favors for me, and I was thinking I could do some favors for you and just pick up your laundry. If you what you want, some coffee? I'll get you some coffee if you want. Pumpkin spice latte? I was thinking, once we get our coffees, we could just shit in bed together. Not in like a gay way. But we could just shit in bed together. And we could watch the Care Bears and just sort of snuggle. Like hug and snuggle and shit. We would not like fuck each other's asses, but we're just fucking... We're just hugging. We're just snuggling.
I like to snuggle. Maybe we could kiss a little on the lips. That's too much. That's too much. I understand. That's too much. Well, maybe we could snuggle. You know. But think about it. Think about it. Where the fuck am I going? Am I supposed to go down a floor now? No. Let me catch up on chat. I think I lost track. Hang on. My comment was seized by YouTube. Police. Love your stuff, John. Freeze! YouTube police! Hold it right there with your comment. We'll take that. Yoink! You think you can say that? No fucking way. Don't use your AK, John. You must have a good day. That's true. We will try to have a good day. That means we can't use our AK. Oh, we got a carbine now. Fuck yeah. Not much ammo for it. Maybe we should actually save ammo for that. We got a bunch of ammo for this. Let's do that. "20 years in the fiber optic cable. How about that?" High-speed internet. There's a lot of money in this. A lot of money in this fiber optic shit. Where the fuck am I going, bros? What are we doing? What are we doing here? I mean, it wants us to go upstairs, right? And so there must be something up here. I mean, maybe not. That door's open, but it looks like we came out that way. Are we supposed to go down the stairs here? Yeah, okay, here we go. Wow, you're so talented. Now it's time to die. Oh fuck, I had it there and I... Look at him. Of course he plays the Max Payne theme. That's the only song that he knows. And he keeps fucking it up. Played it too fast there. Fucked it up again. These are just endless fuck-ups. Max will never learn. Oh god, suck my dick, will you?
What the fuck is it with this game? Why are you busting my balls? Just give me a minute. I'll fire this back up. John is becoming an AI with all these inputs and conditions? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Trademark. That's my catchphrase. How does John like Max Payne 2 so far? Dude, I played this when it came out. I'm a fan of this game. I'm what's called an ancient gamer. I played this when it came out in 2003. I am that old. Can you believe it? Where am I going again? I gotta go downstairs in a certain place. I think it's this one. Yeah.
Everything okay up there?
Hey, yo, how you doing? Everything okay up there?
I told you already.
Is everything alright? What the fuck's going on up there?
It wears you down. It numbs you. Then when you have to be ready all of a sudden, you're not. We, on the other hand, got adrenaline on our side. We're ready. We can handle it. Whether
We
it's
can
a crazy
handle it.
jumper or a cop or the killer broad or whatever it's gonna be. She's worse than him. We can handle it. Kaufman will take care of it.
There he is. It's Max Payne 2. The Fall of Max Payne.
Mona, what next?
More of them in the lobby ahead.
Where was I? Let's make a Discord for John's fan only. No Discords! Fucking done with that shit. Hi John, how you doing? I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 all week. It's so fucking fire. About to make a sandwich at 2 AM and then hop back on it. Played 32 hours in like 3 days. God damn, dude. I heard that game is really good, yeah. I never tried it yet. I heard very good things. Heard good things. He's auditioning for the local mafia.
Oh, me? What am I I'm auditioning for the mafia now. Just because I talk a certain way. They're gonna say, hey, You're one of us. You're in the mafia now, 'cause you talk in an offensive, stereotypical accent. You're one of us. Alright. From this day forth, you are officially in the mafia, 'cause you talk in a very stereotypically offensive fashion. That's the only requirement. You don't need to be good with guns or nothing. Just talk like we do. In a very exaggerated way.
Why can't I pick... Oh, those aren't painkillers. Those are like shot glasses. Never mind. Oops. No offense, but you're losing it, John.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? John's a good kid. Cracking them game coding books on lamps and whatnot. Gonna be a friggin' astronaut, this one.
Yes.
He's gonna be in fucking outer space, flying the fucking rocket ships. He's gonna be fucking flying around in outer space. This fucking guy cracking the books the way he's cracking them.
Where am I going now? I came out of this way, so... And then there's enemies over here, so... Welcome, I guess this is the way. Downstairs? Yeah, here we go.
Thanks.
Behind the door there.
Address unknown continues.
Wherever I went, the payphones started to ring. Finally, I collected enough courage to answer one.
John, you must run. He's coming after you. He wants to catch you. They're closing in. John, I love you. Don't give up.
I wasn't gonna give up on her. I could hear her voice in my head wherever I went, guiding me. I traced my double to a classy uptown nightclub, Pink Flamingo. It was happy hour. They were serving flamingo cocktails. Somehow the flamingo was tied to my double. A stripper in the bar looked just like my girlfriend. Mira's men had found me. I ran.
That's a face, look at that.
Stop it! You can't escape! We're coming to take you away!
Oh, look at that.
Mira was an influential figure in Noir York. His men chased me.
Run away, run away.
They looked so clean. They chased me in black vans with the logo of the flamingo on them. I ran.
I ran so far away. I couldn't get away.
In the Brooklyn School for the Blind, we know that seeing
Welcome to New
is
York.
as believing.
That's right, even the TVs get shot in this shitty, not just the people.
Let me catch up on chat quickly. Would you like some milk to go with those cookies, huh? Is that what you would like? Would you like a nice tall glass of milk? Am I supposed to do that, Italian?
Would you like some milk to go with... Would you like some milk to go with those cookies? Huh, is that what you would like? You would like a tall glass of milk?
What is that from? John, can I be a level 3 tosser? I promise to ban everyone who doesn't donate at least $100 every hour. Good. We need some mods. Yeah, who just ban everybody who doesn't donate super chats. That's a good idea. It's the only song that can show his max pain. Oh, when he plays the theme on the piano. That cleaner playing piano adds so much. That was actually a nice moment to put in. John, talk like Tony Soprano trying to sell a used car, being all sweet and helpful to the one you're selling to.
Well, you know, it's got a 5-star safety rating. It's got airbags. A lot of space if you want to go on vacation. You know, you're taking the kids to the beach or whatever.
I thought Arbiter was your self-insert, but no, it was Josh Butterballs. Really? Sure. Your Soprano's name would be Hobby Sack? Well, because I look like a hobbit? Not Hobby Sack, Jobby Sack? Oh, Jobby Sack, okay. Jobby Sack.
Jobby Sacramoti.
$25 more minutes of job before I go get my haircut. Still gonna be streaming when I get back. You varsity athlete? Probably, Nasmer. I don't know, actually. I am getting kind of tired, but I have been known to push it on these streams beyond my capacity, beyond the point which I should go to bed, but I don't anyway because I'm having too much fun. I don't know, maybe, Nasmer, I'm not sure. John, I found out you're actually Scottish. Makes sense why the accent comes so naturally. Okay. I'm Scottish, okay. I'm from Scotland. Usually I'm fighting the English on a foggy highland somewhere. Or I'm fucking a sheep. Or I'm drinking copious amounts of alcohol. Be right back, I've got to go fight the English. I've got to go fight the English, okay? Alright, is that okay? Some was a typo. Also, it's from Stronger Tides. You're short with Bernie and Joel. What? Some was a typo. What does that mean? You're short. Yeah, I know the short, but I don't know what within that you're referring to. Love it. You literally sounded just like Tony. Haha. I have been told my Tony Soprano is pretty good. I can't do a lot of great impressions, but I feel like I do Tony pretty well. I think that's one of my good ones. He has the makings of a varsity esport athlete. See, I think someone else made this error earlier. You're supposed to say I don't have the makings, and then I can flip out as Tony. Oh, what the fuck? Then I fucking tell you not to say that again. When you say that I'm not a varsity athlete, that's very hurtful. Tony shit! We're getting the fuck out of here. Get your coat, AJ. I didn't bring a coat. Well, get up and let's go, god damn it.
I'll check the apartment the cleaner was guarding.
What was he guarding? This apartment? This must be it. Did he just say Noir York? I don't know, did I? Oops. Follow Scott, I'm Scottish Russian? What? Fellow Scott, I'm Scottish Russian, really? Are you telling me you're not only Scottish, but you are also Russian, like this? It's an interesting mix.
When I can use the elevator.
Oh, look at that havoc fucking physics.
Lift. I'm headed
With
down.
the sticky out wooden boards that reacted all physically.
Mona? Mona? Mona!
You must defend Scotland, John. You have my permission to defend your country, lol. I must, as a Scotsman, as a Scottish guy, I've got to defend Scotland for the English. Come here, you fucking English cunts, you. You think you can just come in, the fucking red coat fucking English, and just fucking take over everything, you fucking, what's a derogatory term? Ya fucking wankers, yeah. Nah, fuck. What's a better one than that? Ya fucking gobshite. Nah. What's a... must be a better one than that. What's like a quick go-to, like, Scottish... Like... You want to tell someone to go fuck themselves or call them a name. Toe rag, something like that. You fucking toe rag. Fuck, hang on, somebody's throwing grenades at me. Oh shit.
Nothing worked out as planned. I had to find another way down to the lobby.
Some nice lighting in here through the red curtains. I think it's like baked in lighting. It's not real time, but it looks nice. Tony Soprano is his signature impression. What's like a well-known Tony Soprano line? Look, a Canadian boy doing a Tony Soprano impression. That's deplorable.
You can't hide.
He's with the Ministry of Defense. He killed 16 Chechen rebels single-handed.
Oh boy. Kaufman.
Take care of him.
Oh, he's gonna be like a mini boss or something.
Shoot! Shoot! Cover me! Shoot! Shoot! Shoot to kill!
Oh shit.
Why had she come to me in the first place? For help? For something she wasn't telling me?
But it's more Scottish American, to be fair.
Easy! Don't
What
move.
is my Tony Soprano?
Payne, what are you doing? What are you doing?
The million-dollar question I didn't have the answer to.
Oh, we're in part 2 now.
What were you thinking?
What are you thinking? What are you doing? What are you doing? Use your fucking head.
Fugitive murder suspect, for Christ's sakes!
I was trying to save those people from
Give me a badge. Give me a badge and gun. You're a loose cannon, Payne.
They are connected. Winterson can have them both. She doesn't back you up.
I was doing my job.
I'm sorry to do this, Payne, but it's for your own good. Hand me your gun.
There it is.
I'm putting you to a desk job. Start by writing a report on what the hell happened on the Upper East Side.
Fraternizing with the enemy, I had stepped over the edge. The cartoon moment when the gravity waits for the coyote to realize his mistake before the plunge.
Get yourself to a counselor. You're falling apart. When you're ready to go to AA, come talk to me. Get your act together. And get someone in here to help me with this mess.
I was mad. At myself, at Bravura, at Mona. Was she worth this?
But she had boobs,
Don't envy
so
you.
I had to keep
Way
going.
The boss goes on about it. No use going in there to clean up. Let him cool off a bit. You better just write that report. He's on his good behavior again. Demotes himself from deputy chief to lieutenant just to stay close to the man on the street. You ask me, he loves us all a bit too much for his own good. The spokesperson for AA, he gave you that too? Gotta hand it to him though. He did beat the bottle. Something like that's gotta stay with you.
Jesus Christ. Chatty Cathy over here. Forget what I was gonna fucking say there. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a stupid joke about Mona. Was she all worth... I was gonna read it in Max Fizz voice too. Was she worth it? But then I thought to myself, she had boobs and a vagina. So she was.
It was all connected. The murder of Senator Gate, the cleaners, the inner circle, Vinnie Gognitti. I had to make Winterson see it. Winterson's phone was ringing.
I don't know why I said vagina with a Australian dialect there.
Winterson's phone.
She had a vagina. She had a vagina, mate. So yeah, she was worth it.
Nah, Australians don't do that. They don't do the boy
He's
thing.
in the interrogation room getting a statement from a witness. Didn't she used to have the hots for you, Payne? I hear she has a new boyfriend. Getting laid would do her good. Talk about tense. They say she kicked out her husband a couple of years ago. Been taking care of her blind kid on her own. No wonder she's edgy. Anyways, she's talking to an eyewitness in the
A lot of very
interrogation
chatty police officers up here.
How's anyone supposed to find anything from here?
Right.
I must beat boop all the computers.
Rose bush in the backyard. There's a bloody chainsaw in the bathtub, and by the looks of it, they had been shot in your bed. The murder weapons have your prints all over them, and you say you didn't do it.
Hell no! I'm a fall guy! I've been together! I was getting too close to the truth, so they had to get rid of me.
I'm a fool guy. It wasn't me.
And the pizza delivery guy.
Well, just because I had my fingerprints on him, I'm the fucking guy who did it. Get the fuck out of here. They were gonna whack me.
They were gonna whack me, steal my money. It was self-defense.
It was self-defense, okay?
Guy were trespassing in your bed, and you killed them.
No, I didn't kill anyone. It's a frame-up. Weren't you listening?
Okay, now I get it. Your wife and the pizza guy deviously conspired to set you up. They killed themselves in your bed with your gun, proceed to chop each other to pieces in your bathtub with your chainsaw, and finally lure you to the backyard where they patiently wait under the
He's just sarcastically going along with his ridiculous
They
story.
leak blood all over you and call the police. Anything to add?
See, that's just it. I wish it was that easy. And I know this sounds crazy, but they weren't in on it alone. It's much bigger than that. Basically, anyone who does home delivery is in on it. The mailman. And that means that the government is involved. The mailman told me all about
This
it.
goes very high up.
So all we have to do is to get in touch with this mailman, and we get the proof.
See, that's not gonna work. He's dead.
The mailman's dead. I'm sure the DA would go easy on you if you just come clean right now and told where you buried his body. I suppose it's not under the same rose bush.
See what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. You're not listening. You failed to grasp how serious this is.
Okay, so how would you like to take this forward?
Give me a gun and set me loose, and I'll have this mess sorted out in no time.
Okay, wise guy, the comedy hour is over. You shut up for a while so I can write this crap down.
Give me a gun and set me loose. Alright, here you go.
I'm not saying another goddamn thing before I see my lawyer.
Look, either you give me my lawyer, or you fucking give me a gun and I fucking let loose, and I fucking handle this. The choice is yours.
Go away. I'm busy. Some of us have work to do.
It's wake. It's pronounced wake. You have work to do. Lords and ladies.
And now, Lords and Ladies continues.
Mama, I tried to stop him, but he's
Hey,
beyond
Hang on.
watching that.
I want to get a good view. Sorry,
Get out of the way,
boys.
Payne.
Harlot. She is no lady.
Oh, good, good, Jack, my son. Jack,
I like that the
my
NPCs have that dialogue there. You're in the way and they fucking...
right in turning
They're like, hey, what the fuck,
in
dude?
this distasteful affair.
Mama, tell me what to do and I will do it. Anything to save our name from disgrace.
Yes, good, good. That witch has made my Valentine blind with love. She must be stopped. Jack, my boy, our name, our line is pure, precious, holy. It must be preserved at any cost. Anyone who threatens it is our mortal enemy. They must be stopped by any means. The honor of the whole of York is at stake.
Yes, Mama.
Yes, good, good. By any means. Even murder is a rightful course. She is a criminal.
Yes, Mama.
I am so proud of you, Jack, my precious son. You will lift our name to new glorious heights. Truly, you are a lord.
Yes, Mama.
Good, good. Do what is necessary. Now go to the harlot's house. Ride like the wind, fight proud, my son.
Yes, Mama.
They're all mama's boys in this show.
Good, good.
Wow. What another riveting episode of Lords and Ladies.
I were you, I'd go to my desk and at least pretend I was doing as I've been told.
Fuck that, I want to shoot people.
I wanted to talk
Give
to
me a
Winifred
fucking
when
gun.
she was done with him.
Where's my fucking
They
gun?
can't see you through the glass. Just take your time. See if you can recognize any of them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Number 2, step forward and speak the line you were given.
I can't read.
Just say the line number 1 said.
You think I was listening?
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Stupid. You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Thank you. Step back, number 2. Number 3.
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Aren't I supposed to identify any of the men in jumpsuits?
That's none of your concern. Just concentrate on the task at hand. Do you recognize any of them?
Yeah, number 3's the one.
Thank you. Okay, we're done. Take them away.
Okay, ladies, you heard her. This way.
They identified Mona. Shit.
You can wait here. Someone will come to get you once the paperwork is done. I tried to help you, Max, but you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
This is important.
It's too late, Payne. I was on your side, Max. Doesn't matter now. You made your choice. You had it your way. I'm busy, Max. Go away.
I thought I was interacting with her. I was interacting with the telephone. Look at a little animation. He does that little head movement like, ah, fuck this. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing what you want me to do. Fuck you. Alright,
Sorry, Payne. Can't help you now. I've just cracked the crime of the century. Go write your own damn report.
the crime of the century. Or is this, that guy's obviously guilty. That's pretty funny.
I'm open for business. When the door's closed, it's closed for a reason.
Alright, alright. Alright, time to go downstairs, I guess. Guys, tell him to check Easter eggs. I don't know where the Easter eggs are.
The lineup was done. Mona was back.
If you point them out, I'll try and find them. You need to be careful of Kaufman. I hear he has a bad, contagious cough. Uh-oh. Job, legit question. Any interest or curiosity in playing Stellar Blade? Don't really see you play those parrying action character Souls-like games a lot. I played Lies of P. That was a Souls-like. Stellar Blade? It looks alright, but I don't know if I would stream it. It doesn't have quite that amount of appeal to me. Alright, John, movies. At this point, I think you gave me everything that you got. I'm about to go on a big Batman kick, starting watching The Penguin. Any fave animated Batman movies you had in mind? I'm not the person to ask for animated DC movies. Other than like the 90s ones, like Mask of the Phantasm and the Mr. Freeze one, I can't remember exactly what it was called, but I mean, you've probably seen those ones anyway, so a bunch of the modern animated DC stuff. I mean, most of the stuff I've seen is pretty... It's like, it's okay. I don't know if I would like go out of my way to recommend them or anything. Like, I have some gripes with the writing. Batman The Dark Knight Returns was really good. I remember that. That was cool. That's like a part 1 and 2. I really like those. You tear my mother apart. Lords and ladies. Yes. Too bad Sarah isn't here to witness lords and ladies. Her presence is missed. Mona should have deepened her voice when she said that line, lol. Which line was that? I eated Sarah. Sorry. How could you? My God. Do you have to eat everything? Including people. Have some restraint.
10-4. Repeat. Can you verify that? Okay, stand by. Go ahead. Negative on that. Can you verify the address? Roger that.
I can understand the word they're saying.
Number? Investigate further. 10-4. Repeat.
That's just looping, I think. Can you repeat that, please? Roger that. Loud and clear.
Did you hear that? Guns don't kill people. Video games kill people. Jesus. Welcome to New York City.
Oh, a bit of commentary, social commentary on video games. When everybody thought that they were the reason people were killing people.
Is it too much to ask for some privacy?
Yes.
I'll be out when it's done.
Let me in there. What are you, taking a shit? Let me see. Let me get a front row seat. I want to watch you pee. I want to watch you poo. All the things. I want to watch you secrete all the things out of your body. What is that, a problem? What are you, insecure? What are you hiding? What are you trying to hide? You're a fucking cop. What do you got to hide? Are you wearing a wire? Is that why you don't want me to watch you take a shit? Are you wearing a fucking wire? Dude, I'm a fucking cop. Why would I be wearing a wire? I don't fucking know. You tell me. You tell me, you cocksucker.
I thought about walking away, vanishing into the night. I couldn't do it.
Is there nothing down here?
Want to get to the lockup? Just press the buzzer by the door. Petersburg will buzz you in.
Cool.
Payne here. I need a statement from one of your customers. Mona Sachs.
The last pokey down the corridor to your left. Mona Sachs, huh? Lucky bastard. I wouldn't mind getting a statement from her. Yeah, she's a looker. She killed someone? Oh, better be careful, Payne. Very basic instinct.
Mona Sachs? I wouldn't mind getting a statement from her, if you know what I mean. If you know what I'm talking about, eh? Wink, wink, eh? She's got great boobs. If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm talking about, she's got a great rack. Not to be too indirect about it, but she's got a great body and a great set of boobs.
Okay? So the cops pull me over.
That's fucked up.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm thinking when they pull me over. This is fucked up. And you know what? They couldn't care less about the car.
No shit.
That's the irony. It's some kind of if you drink, don't drive campaign. All they want is for me to blow into a breathalyzer.
No shit.
I kid you not. So with a breath of relief, I take the damn test. And just when it's over, when they're just about to wave me on my way...
Uh-oh.
The cops' eyes zoom in and stop on something sticking out from under the seat. Game over.
What?
A fucking gun. I didn't even know it was there. Must have belonged to the owner. Unlicensed. Turns out it's a murder weapon. How fucked up is that?
It's pretty fucked up.
So, what are you in here for?
Oh, me? DUI.
Oh, that's fucked up.
This is, oops, it's the other way. Oh, that's
Not again, Jesus!
unsavory.
Not again! Just when we got rid of the stench of the last time. Petersburg, do I look like a cleaner to you?
You're doing fine.
What are you doing, huh?
Sorry, I can't help it. It's visions in my head, so ugly. You gotta let them out so I can see. They look just like that. You're all gonna die. You know that? It's as clear as day. You can see it there. You're all gonna die.
I've been cleaning up after this skell all night.
Looks bad.
Yeah, it smells even worse.
You're all gonna die.
I wish.
Smells even worse.
Max, you've got to get me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
If I stay here, I'll die.
Isn't that a bit melodramatic?
Behind bars, I'm a sitting duck.
This is as safe as it gets.
Come on, Max. Any one of these cops could be on the Inner Circle's payroll. You should know.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know Alfred Woden. You want answers? Call him. He'll verify everything I've told you.
Okay, I'll do that. I didn't want to have anything to do with Woden. I should have called him the moment the Inner Circle was mentioned.
As the lady says, we're all gonna die. And puke ain't pretty, but it never lies.
I mean, sure, I'd be okay if we had Lecter in custody every night, as long as he keeps his stomach contents to himself.
Puke never lies.
There's one through the door behind you. You can use that.
I need to make a call.
You can use this phone.
Beep boop.
Your funeral.
You've reached the voicemail of Senator Alfred Woden. Please leave a message.
Woden, Max Payne. We need to have a talk. You ask me, you still owe me.
Jesus Christ! A bomb? That was a bomb! Upstairs, now! Jesus!
Oh, shit.
Now!
Something was off. Mona's words on her being
A
sitting
bomb?
down kept
The fuck out of here.
The bomb had misdirection written all over it.
Drop it! Oh! Armed perps in the locker. Officer down.
Take him down. Find the bitch. Find her. Kill her.
NYPD, drop your gun.
Oh, look at that shit. She can squeeze through that gap, but they're not going to do that. They just didn't put enough bars on the mesh.
I needed a gun to get past the cleaners.
Where am I going to find a gun in a police station? Where was I? I'ma try the Arkham games. I hear they are really good. So good that fans are forever depressed about Rocksteady now after Suicide Squad game. Feels like BioWare 2.0. Yeah, they really shit the bed with Suicide Squad. There was a Max Payne 3 Easter egg about interrupting a dump. The cop ended up being retired and being happy with his life. We did that Easter egg, yeah. I don't know if I would call that an Easter egg. That was more like an optional thing that you could uncover. I guess maybe you could call it an Easter egg, but it wasn't really that hidden or anything. It was just like, if you happened to go to that particular door, or stall, whatever it was. No toilet paper or GTFO. The arm from Majora's Mask requires paper. Indeed it does. Never has enough paper. I watch The Burbs a couple times a year. Is that the one with Tom Hanks? I don't know if I saw that one. Probably going to fire up The Game next, that 1997 film. The Game is good, yeah. That's a David Fincher movie. I'm pretty sure. The Game is good.
Mona had vanished into the night. Without her, I had nothing to go on. I knew where to find her.
Holy crap, she could fit through the bars, Lamau. Yeah, she could. If she really tried.
Have no fear. Vlad is here. The world was getting too small for comfort. Too many coincidences.
I love how they seamlessly transition from humor to dark themes.
A giant-headed
Yeah, this game does a good job of that, I think.
Backseat. Gearing up for Halloween.
Max, dearest of all my friends, call it my Trojan horse in the war Vinnie Gognitti started. Speaking of which, any news?
Do me a favor. Drop me off at Coney Island. Does the inner circle ring any bells?
Nothing mystical about them, even if they themselves would like to think so. Just one step up the ladder of organized crime. I see where you're going with this. Gognitti has made a deal with them.
What about Mona Sachs?
Excuse me.
I know of her. Her reputation as a hired killer. I hear she is a stone fox. I would fuck her.
Right then, I hated Vlad.
Max, I need to ask your advice as a friend.
Ask.
Hypothetically, if the only choice you've got is to do the wrong
I would
thing,
fuck this woman. She has boobs.
it's more like fate. You have to do what you have to do.
She has boob.
Of course. We agree to disagree.
Why was I there again?
Hello, woman. I am told you have boob.
What are you so afraid of? What do you want?
Is this true?
The Things That I Want by Max Payne. A smoke. A whiskey. For the sun to shine.
It is rumor you'll have not one, but two boob.
The past. My wife and baby girl back. Unlimited ammo and a license to kill. Right then. More than anything.
Juxtaposing this with him wanting his family back is really interesting. I like that.
You led them here. Up to my place. We can take them there. This way!
Oh shit. No!
I couldn't get her out of my head.
Hey! Run!
I knew there was shit back there.
Find them. Hey, what the hell?
Ah! It's gonna fall!
You
Ah, it's gonna fall. Hey, it was just a joke. They're not really gonna fall. Where was that? Where did that happen?
I hate this. I hate this. I'm not going in there. Come on, you baby. This is just like— Shoot! Shoot!
This is so cool. Best show ever.
Shoot!
I'm gonna... Ah, fuck. Shit. I might actually call it here, you guys. I'm pretty tired. We'll pick this up tomorrow.
The trouble with one.
And for the few hours before I go to bed, I'll just sit with a drink and maybe watch the finale of Squid Game or some shit like that. See ya. Well, fuck, give me I gotta wrap it up. I'm not gonna just fucking quit immediately. I'll kill these guys first. And then we'll save there.
Get her out of my head.
And then we'll call it quits there. Okay, and then let's wrap up chat. I don't think there's much to go over. I love how... Oh yeah, I read that one out. Yeah, Tom Hanks, The Burbs, 1989. I don't know what that one's about, but I always wanted to watch that.
Take it easy.
Hey, look, I'm just wrapping up chat now, okay? No! You guys really want me to keep going? Wise man said, and we all sleep. What? Only 6 hours? But that's like only 6 hours and not 7. That's true. Your math is correct. I can't fault you on that. Finish the mission, please. The more Z's make it more likely you stay. Hey, we did a whole part today. There's probably 3 parts to this. We did a whole part and we're a ways into the second part. This sounds gay, but I really appreciate the movie Rex over the last months. I got back into watching movies thanks to you. Hey, no problem, man. I'm sorry I couldn't think of more for you, but there's just so many I have that I can list off the top of my head. If you're looking for another one and you give me a genre, I'll get up and look at my Blu-ray and I'll give you another recommendation if you're looking for one. He does this on purpose, just to screw with me. That's true. Just you, Adrian. I just do it to fuck with you every time. Have a very peaceful night's sleep. Thank you. What do you got against me, John? Huh?
I don't like your face.
I'm just kidding. I don't know what your face is, but just fucking around. John, just curious and intrigued. What do you have planned next? What do I have planned next? I don't know. I'll pick this up the next time I stream. I'll do, and then I don't know what I'm gonna play after Max Payne 2. I'll just keep doing Max Payne 2 until it's done, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. And then I'm just gonna work on my game across the weeks in between. My video game that I'm making. Give me your best horror. Best horror. Have you seen The Exorcist? Solaire? Let me know if you've seen that one. For what games you plan? I have no idea, dude. I haven't thought... Well, I have a list, but I don't know what I'm going to immediately play after this one. Dance, monkey. Hey. That's not nice. That's chat wrapped up. Not quite. There's always new chats. Yeah, I saw it. Good horror. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna look over my collection and I'll give you some recommendations, all right? All right, I looked over a bunch, but my memory is so bad. I've forgotten a bunch of them already. Okay, so Solaire, have you seen Child's Play? The first one. Let me know if you've seen that. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says Hope County Sheriff's Deputy here. Turns out my vacay turned survival nightmare was a bliss-induced psychosis. Still stuck on Montana. Send A-Team. Thanks for the updates, Master Grunt 15. Appreciate the super chat. Thanks very much. You've seen that, huh? It's Child's Play Chucky. Yes, it is. Chucky, not my guy. You don't like Child's Play? Okay. I'm a big Ari Aster fan. Not everybody is. But what about Hereditary and Midsummer? Have you seen those? Um, Fair, it's just always cool to see you point out new games to try out. I'm gonna steal John's left shoe. Why would you do that? Quick chat, type as many things as possible to drag out the stream. Here we go. It's that part of the stream. Where everybody just types Astav HJKL semicolon. Homero. Just type anything. Just to keep him around. Are you still going to do Hard Justice? Yes, but I am taking a break from video production. I'm not doing that for a while. Because I just got kind of sick of it, to be honest. I know people are waiting on it, but I gotta do something else for a while. And I'm working on my game for a while. I'm going to do that. And then eventually I'll go back to videos. I love that ship in space so much. John, are you a Hard Justice? I guess. Quick, someone make a Discord and share the link while he's away. No! Fuck no. Ah, shit. Once he found the horror movie, it got him. I think he might be calling it a day soon. Still no response from Solaire about Hereditary or Midsummer. Robert Eggers better, bro? Well, like The Witch or Nosferatu? I think Hereditary and Midsummer are better horror movies, actually. I was an extra at Midsummer? Get the fuck out of here, really? No way. Are you serious? Lamp game release date when? No release date. I'm just working on it, dude. I didn't like Midsummer. Hey, not everybody likes Ari Aster's work, but I think Midsummer and Hereditary are great. The lamp game better have ray tracing and make my computer run at 5 frames per second. That means it has a lot of graphics and makes it a good game. That's how you know. But Nosferatu, I heard that was good. I'm gonna watch that. I like Nosferatu, but if you want a horror movie, I honestly wouldn't recommend Nosferatu. I appreciated Nosferatu more as a drama, honestly, rather than a horror movie. I mean, it does some horror elements well, but I mean, I hate to quote Arby and the Chief, but it's just not that scary. I found Hereditary much more scary than that film. And Midsummer, frankly. But I guess, I don't know, it's just a matter of taste, I suppose. There's a film called The Ritual. I'll give you another one just to throw in there in case you feel like watching it. There's a film called The Ritual about a bunch of hikers, and they go into the mountains and some fucked up shit happens. They find some crazy fucking... I don't even want to say anything about it, but The Ritual. If you haven't seen that, check that out. You might like that. I really like that one. Did you like Beau is Afraid? I did. But I wouldn't not in the sense that it was a horror movie. I just like Beau is Afraid as sort of a wacky, this is like somebody who suffers from anxiety's worst day ever. I enjoyed it on that level, and I thought it was really entertaining. But I don't know if I would say it's like a really good horror movie. But I thought Hereditary and Midsommar were legitimately good horror movies. He didn't think The Witch was scary, though. I agree with you, John, about Nosferatu, but my old dad got scared. He didn't think The Witch was that scary, though. I think The Witch is scarier than Nosferatu. Not that much scarier. But, well, actually, The Witch is actually pretty scary, I think. Nosferatu has some scary parts as well, but it's much more like atmospheric in its scares. The Witch is scarier than Nosferatu, I think. But I found Hereditary more scary than The Witch. Actually, I don't know, actually. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I think the Witch is a scary movie. I'm forgetting just how scary it was. It's scary in a different sort of way, though. The Witch, Robert Eggers is more atmospheric with his horror, whereas Ari Aster is more like shocking moments where you're just like, oh shit, that just happened, you know. But there's a with Ari Aster, there's a mix of that and the atmospheric stuff, whereas Eggers is just mainly atmospheric. I feel like there's a few moments here and there in Eggers movies where it's just like, holy shit. But not as many. Your hair looks really good like this. Thank you. Assuming you used to really... Job, do you still crush Jack Daniels? I'm trying to get into bourbon, but don't know where to start. Assuming you used to really wreck Jack Daniels based on how many bottles were and are being the chief lol. No, I wasn't like drinking absurd amounts. I had just collected a bunch of empty bottles and then I would just use them for the show. These days I don't drink Jack Daniels just because it's expensive, so I tend to just grab cheaper whiskey. I thought The Witch was scary too. It is, yeah. But like I was saying, I think it's mostly scary in a different sort of way compared to Ari Aster's work. I like rum and know it pretty well. Bourbon, I'm 100% beginner. Sure, yeah. Which Eggers was your fave? The Witch was my favorite of his. I like all his movies, but The Witch is my favorite. Vivitch was peak. Yeah, Vivitch is good. Alcoholic Job. Listen, I do like my drink, but I am high functioning, okay? I also can put it down. I just often don't care to because it's fun to drink, frankly. It helps me think. As long as I don't overdo it. I hear that, dog. I don't know what that was in context of. Probably something about alcohol. Anyway, we're done. I wrapped up chat, so I am done for tonight, boys and goyles. So I'm going to wrap this up and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. And thank you very much for all the super chats and the memberships. I truly appreciate everything. Thank you very much. And I will see you next time. Bye, everybody.